welcome to the show. Happy Wednesday. Um, just getting things going. Just got out of a nice trial run interview with a podcasting firm. I'm going to be doing a podcast recording next week. And as I mentioned the other day, Kip Boga was interviewed for it, and they've selected me. So we did a dry run today, and they were very, very impressed with the amount of knowledge that I have about scamming, all the way from being a scam baiter to the life of a scammer, why they scam, why they're allowed to scam, why the country of India doesn't seem to care, why the country of the United States, the police doesn't seem to care. It all works out, you know. I'm going to be able to bring some insight that you just don't get unless you are a scam baiter. So that's something that I've learned. You can't become a scam baiter overnight. Pierogi had a tweet a week or two ago saying scam baiting is hard. And my answer to the tweet was, yes, you can't become a scam baiter overnight. You have to have experience. You have to make mistakes. You have to learn from the mistakes. And you have to also carve out your angle, because every scam baiter is different, you know. Um, all right, so I don't know if I'm going to be interrupted by my daughter. She was supposed to come over and pick up some things. We're having a bit of a family issue, but it's gonna work out in the end, I'm hoping. Um, the Why are we off the schedule? We're not off schedule. I said 1 p.m. Eastern. It is now 1 p.m. Eastern. That's when I do my live stream, at least currently. Um, Once my call pimping software is ready to roll in about a week, I'm going to be starting my stream at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we're going to start off with call pimping. That's what we call it now. It's called call pimping. That's where I call up scammers multiple times, and when they answer the phone, it plays a hilarious sound effect. Thanks to my good friend Jack Pimp, we're going to call it call pimping. I think it's I love it. I'm already getting ideas from people on what logo I'm gonna make. One was Fraser in a rainbow trench coat. I thought that was cool. Um, we're going. I What I want to get is a big Bubba cartoon, 70s style, with them thumbing the screen and a gold tooth, and big fat 70s letters that say call pimpin', kind of like Austin Powers type font, you know. Oh yeah, baby. That's stuff like that. Anyways. All right. Well, outside of that, that's kind of what I was vaguely talking about, Missy Lynn. My daughter does not seem to understand that her boyfriend has a serious problem with substance abuse, and she's got a never ending heart for this guy. Um, I don't want to get into nitty gritty, but when a person becomes dependent upon substances, they need to go to a treatment program for a minimum of 28 days. I know that sounds, everybody says that, but no, 4 weeks isn't enough in some cases. When I had my issue, it took 3 years. Seriously. I used to have a problem with alcohol years and years ago. The way I fixed it is I decided to relocate to Utah, where at the time alcohol was a little bit harder to come by. You couldn't buy the strong stuff. But I was basically limping on my own. I was all by myself. I stayed away from the bad stuff, and I worked my way up to where I am now. I will credit my involvement with scam baiting, this channel, and a host of other projects that I'm doing that keep me from falling off the wagon again. I I can't thank you guys enough for helping me make this possible in a big way. You guys are helping me stay on the up and up. You really are. Um, okay, one word I want to say that might sound political, but it's not. We have a potential impeachment thing going on, and I'm not thrilled with it because if Biden gets impeached, that means Harris, Kamala Harris, will be our president, and I don't think that's going to be all that great. Um, I don't think he's going to be because it'll go to the Senate, and they're not gonna impeach him. So I think what we're going to gain out of it is if there were laws broken, we'll find out. But is it maybe just a lesson? But um, it sucks. It's one of the negative things of of federalism is justice moves really slow, but it's got its positives, and I think the positives outweigh the negatives. So I don't really want an impeachment because our country just went through 3 years of hell with COVID, and now we're going to have this. It's it's just bad. So my thoughts on it, I'm going to have to ignore it. I think if the news comes out that there's laws broken, I might read that news. I don't know, but it's just I'm going to focus on what's most important. Uh, my scam baiting and Meet the Huckers, which is going great, by the way. I dream about Meet the Huckers every night. I solve problems with the cartoon while I'm sleeping. I have an animation workstation set up. I'm having a time of my life. Now this is the part that might make you think I'm kind of creepy, but I have to buy clothes for these characters. So I literally have to shop for women's clothes. Yeah, and men's clothes too, in a cartoon sense. In the technology I'm using, there is a store that I go to buy clothes. I'm serious. Everything from pajamas to socks to shoes. I don't. Well, I'm not going to tell you, but I could buy panties and briefs if I wanted. There's no reason for me to do that. I don't have to. 3D characters don't necessarily wear underwear. I'll just tell you this much. You might think they do, but they don't. So most 3D characters don't have any underpants on. They don't. There's no reason for them to render underwear if they're not going to show it. And I'm not going to show underwear on Meet the Huckers. So, in a big, weird way, Mary doesn't wear a bra. You won't know, though, because in the body parts, they look like Ken dolls and Barbie dolls. So when I look at the Huckers naked, they look like Ken dolls and Barbie dolls. So you can get away with not putting underpants on them and you won't know. Okay, we're good. Okay, okay, I have numbers, so let me get the numbers and then we'll get a pop-up and we'll begin. I'm thinking I need to simulate a drive to a Bitcoin machine, so you're going to see Mary be a little bit extra nicer today and not so I'm a nurse and you stink. I'm going to not do that as much today. Scammers are catching on to it, and I think they take offense when I tell them that, which is the whole point. I want them to. problem with mugging, it could be a disruptor. I've tried similar things like a bicyclist that stole the cash and I chased after them in my car. Um, I've even tried having protesters. I have a protester sound effect. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I have it. I saw it earlier. I might not have it. No, I don't have it. But anyways, we'll just see how it goes. I will try some refund scammers and the like, but um, I've had the hardest time and luck with it. I see that Harvey was doing really good with it. So that I want to commend Harvey Dent. He got the last time I checked, he had two international banks and he was going to get either an American bank or a money mule. So my hats off to Harvey. All right, let's get this gig going. So the way it works, I get the tech support numbers from Chappie, and then when the control is active, don't give me that crap. There we go. I get the tech support numbers from Chappie, but I get tech pop-ups from Facebook. Okay, let me get the pop-up. Okay, got it. It's real funny because it says Cosmo in the URL. I don't know why. It isn't like I talk about Cosmo with these scammers, but it says Cosmo in the URL. Phone Cosmo. All right, getting ready to call the first scammer. That's not opening. There we go. Okay, I'm going to try to use numbers I haven't used in a while. The call pimping software is underway. I'm hoping to have call pimping ready in about a week. Testing the chatbot. Okay, chatbot's working.
Hello? Okay, that number stopped ringing. Let me try him again. Okay, sounds like they're dead. I'm gonna move on to the next one. Next one's been dead already. Next one. Could be parked. Nope.
Thank you for calling support. You're speaking to James. How can I help you?
Hello, James. I'm calling because I'm getting a message on my computer that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Well, ma'am, your voice is breaking up. Could you please repeat that again?
Okay, on my screen, in my browser, there's a message. It says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. And it says to contact Microsoft support.
Okay. What is the last activity that you're running on that laptop?
I was just trying to look up stencils for dresses. I'm gonna try to take up sewing,
Okay.
and I found this
So
interesting
you're looking.
article on
So.
Facebook, and when I clicked on it, I I got this
Mm-hmm.
message.
Okay. So you're looking at Facebook, and in Facebook you're looking some dresses that you're saying, right?
Yeah,
And when
not
you try to open something, then this messages came up, right?
right. And I
Okay,
basically
I'm
I
really sorry.
well, it's pretty
I am really
severe.
sorry for the
It has a
okay.
statement that it says my computer's been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk.
Mm-hmm.
It says email, banking passwords, Facebook,
Mm-hmm.
pictures. I mean, I don't know what I did, but it looks pretty serious.
Okay. I'm sorry for the inconvenience which you are facing right now at this point of time. And I am definitely love to help you to get you out of these problems which you are suddenly getting and which you're not understanding. But in order to do so, we have to follow the certain procedure which is going to help you to get you connected to our department, and
All
as
right.
well as our technicians will able to go ahead and lead your system, and they will going to take care of it all the problems which you are actually having in these kinds of situations. And I also believe that you are not aware all of these problems before, right?
No, there's just so much on the screen. I don't really even know what Trojan spyware means. That's how out of touch I
All
am.
right, not
I'm not
not an
very
issue.
computer literate.
Okay, I got your point. First of all, what I want you to do, I just want you to help me your good name, your first and your last name.
Well, my name is Mary. Last name is
It's
Roberts.
Mary,
Yeah, Mary, and then Roberts is my last
and your
name.
last Roberts, Roberte, Roberts. Hold on.
Roberts.
Uh,
Roberts.
Exactly, Roberts, right?
Right.
And the number which I am talking to you right now, it's 385. That's your cell phone.
Yes, that's my cell phone number.
Anyways, Mary, is if you don't mind, may I call you Mary, ma'am, if you don't mind?
Well, I'm kind of uncomfortable with you calling me by my first name because we don't really know each other. However, I am a married woman, and I would be
It's
comfortable if you called me
yeah,
Mrs. Mary. You can call me Mrs.
Mrs.
Mary.
Okay. Don't you worry. I call you Mrs. Robert. Is that fine?
Yes, if you want to call me Mrs. Roberts, that would be perfectly fine.
All right. Well, Mrs. Robert, actually the problems
Well, no,
which you just told
honey,
me that
it,
you're
it's not Mrs. Robert. It's Mrs. Roberts. More than one Robert. I have an S at the end of my name, my last name.
okay. I will repeat that again. I am saying is it's Mrs. Roberts.
No,
It's R O B E R.
not Mistress Roberts. I'm not a whore. Mrs., not mistress. I want to
I
declare
am not
this because
saying
you
you
said
miss.
mistress. It's
I,
Mrs.
no, no, no. I am saying is Mrs. Roberts. That's I am saying, Mrs. Roberts.
Okay, fine. That sounded perfect. Thank you.
Okay, I'm sorry if just because the voice is breaking up and these, like the problems. Anyways, let's get back to the point.
Okay, yes.
So right now, what I'm gonna do is that, whatever the problems that you have told me and whatever the situation which is there in front of you, so I am my perception is that like it might be a problem which is already being created right now. There was under the warranty security of your system, and also we need to find it out what kinds of problems that you're facing. So what I'm gonna tell you is that I am just going to let you know how you can go ahead and get yourself connected to the Microsoft Secure system. And then after that, I will be getting back to you and I will let you know how you can fix up the problem. So I want you to focus on your keyboard, ma'am. If
On my
you're looking
keyboard?
at your keyboard at the extreme, uh-huh,
Extreme.
at the left-hand side bottom corner,
Oh,
do
left-hand
you
side
see
on
the
the bottom of the
CTRL icon?
keyboard. On the bottom of the keyboard,
Yeah,
there's a serial number and the part number. The serial number is 7CH2230W8B, and the part number
you're looking at the
is
screen.
66R4SAA.
Ma'am,
I bought this computer
ma'am,
3
can you
years
please
ago.
hold on for a moment?
Okay,
Ma'am, can you please hold on for a moment?
yes, I can hold on.
I am saying is, I want you to look at your keyboard.
At the
Your,
keyboard,
I want you to look at your key. Yes.
I'm looking at the
When
keyboard.
you're looking at your keyboard, you look at the left-hand side, bottom corner.
Oh, the left-hand
Which key do you
side.
see over there?
Are you needing the Windows key? Because that's on a sticker. There's a sticker on the side of the computer. On the keyboard, there's also a Windows key.
Okay. What is the first key that you can see on the left-hand side, bottom corner?
CTRL.
Correct. Right next to the CTRL, which key do you see?
It's the Windows key.
It's a FN or it's a Windows button?
I don't have FN, it's just a Windows key.
Okay, no problem.
It's not a
Now,
button.
listen to me very carefully.
Why do you call it a button? It's a key.
Okay.
It's not a button.
Yeah, definitely it's a key. There is no problem if you can call them a button as well. Anyways, the key that you can see, it's look like a four little flag, which is called a Windows key.
A four
I
little
want you to
flag.
press the four.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
four little flag? I don't see the.
There is
I don't see any
a
flags.
key
What
which
kind of flag are you referring
okay.
to? An American flag or
Okay.
Canadian flag?
No. You're
The keyboard, the
no,
computer
no.
was made in
You
China, so I would think there might be a Chinese flag.
No, it's not like that. Listen, actually, the flag which I am talking about, if you have to look very carefully, the key which is looks like a
Honey,
Windows
oh,
button,
I think I know what
it's
you're referring to. That does not look like a flag or four flags. First of all, no one would arrange four flags in a stack like that. That would be preposterous because you wouldn't know which one to start looking at. You would start at the top left, go to the right one, the bottom one, and the corner. It also would indicate that the four countries
ma-
are in cahoots with each other. Most flag assemblies will have at least 30, and if you're going to put them in a group.
ma'am.
Otherwise, a flag would stand on its own.
I'm sorry.
So the
I
only
am
time
sorry to interrupt you.
there could be a North American treaty flag that would have 3 flags, but they would be in a line. They wouldn't be situated the way that you're thinking. That's what I was just trying to tell you. A better way to describe it, it looks like a
Okay.
window with window panes.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
And I
So
think that's the
now can
thinking
we
that
focus? Can we
Microsoft
focus?
Windows, and it's obvious it's a Windows key because it's got a window on it.
Ma'am, can we focus the problem? I understand you told me that. I really appreciate what you just said. So can
All
we
right.
just come back and let's get to this problems of now.
Okay.
Next to the CTRL, the Windows button that you can, the Windows key that you can see over there,
Yes.
I want you to press the Windows key with one
You almost
finger
said
and
for
hold
flag
that key.
again.
Don't.
You press the Windows key and
Okay,
press
forget it.
the Windows
Hold it
key. I'm pressing the
and
Windows
hold
key.
it.
I'm
And
holding it.
now holding that key, I want you to use your another finger and press the letter R for Robert.
You don't think my forefinger can't reach the R? Why would I have to use an... That's crazy. Another finger?
You can
Obviously.
use,
Yeah,
yeah, you can.
it's... What's your name again? I'm gonna write your name down, honey. What's your name?
It is James Green.
James. You're telling me something that's fairly obvious. If I push one of the keys with a finger, there is no way I can do that with the same finger. So by telling me to use another finger, that would be like telling someone, before you put your shoes on, make sure you put your socks on. See what I'm saying? It's obvious. You're very clunky in your presentation. When I push Windows key
Actually,
R, I get a little window on the screen. It's telling me to type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
correct. And just below that, you can see there was a white open panel where you can search or where you can type something. So the
Yeah,
line is empty or something is written there.
it's empty.
Okay. I want you to type it over there.
Type it over
www.
there. Okay, okay, when you say over
The
there,
white
are
panel,
you referring to
please hold on.
there as
Can
in
you please hold on for a
THERE or
Ma'am,
THEIR?
I am not sitting here. You're not my teacher that you can teach me everything.
You're
Either you
telling
can let
me,
me to speak or either
yes,
you
okay,
go ahead and
speak.
solve your problem.
Okay, I'm sorry. You
Now
just,
listen to me carefully.
if you're going to say the
The
word
box that
there,
you
you
can
need to
see,
specify the correct spelling. If
ma'am,
it's
you are,
THEYRE with an apostrophe, or is it
ma'am,
THEIR, or is it
Mrs.
THERE?
M- Mrs. Robert, I I am really, this is my humble request for you. If you really want to get this problem sorted out,
I
please,
do.
we have a low time at here. We can go ahead and just try to sort it out the problems, and then we will discuss
Okay,
everything later on. We have a lot of time when we fix the problem, but our focus is that just to fix the problem, then we will get back to you. So please,
but okay.
while we are working on it,
I'll
please
just
do
type.
not
I'll just
try to
choose.
create any.
I'll just choose how I spell there. I'll just use THERE.
Okay, now
It over there.
focus that box,
I typed it over
focus that
there. What else
box
do I
where you
type?
can see. What did you type it over there?
I typed it over there. ITOVERTHERE. I chose to use
No. I
THERE.
want you to make it. I want you to make that line empty.
You want me to erase it? All right.
You want? Yeah. I want you to
Okay.
make that line empty, and once
Are you?
the panel, once the
Did I spell
panel
there?
is empty, just let me know.
It's empty. It's empty.
Now, you need to put in three
Put in.
W's and a single dot, like a period.
Oh, www. Oh, a website. www.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
www dot. After
Right.
three W's, then you need to put a dot, like a period.
Well, just say type www. You don't have to tell me to type three W's and a dot. I know what a website is. I don't know why you have to
Then
specify 3 W's. Oh, it's
again, you
www.
keep talking.
I'm just trying to talk because you're the one person who's going to help me, and hearing your voice is assuring me. I
So
have
at least
www dot.
listen to me, Okay,
I'm,
then type ANY, letter A for
uh,
apple,
honey,
letter
honey,
N for
I can
November.
spell. I can spell. What is the name of the website? I don't understand why you
It's
think I can't
AnyDesk.
spell. I can spell any
AnyDesk.
desk. That is
It's
easy to
okay.
spell. That's
Yes.
easy to spell. I have
Oh my God.
www.anydesk.
Then put a dot, then com.
Okay. Honey, you could have just said, oh, open up a browser and go to www.anydesk.com. That's not that hard.
Okay, I got your point.
Why are you
I
making
got
it
your
harder
point,
than it
ma'am. I
really
got your
needs to
point. You're a
be?
smart.
I'm a nurse. I've been in
You're a
medical
smart lady.
school. I went to medical school for 10
Okay,
years.
got.
I know how to go to
Ma'am, I am not
websites.
interested to listen what exactly you are.
I you need to give me more credit. That's very disrespectful to make it sound like I can't spell
I
any desk.
understand. I I get your point in just one single sentence that you understood everything. So I can tell you everything as it is the way you want me to tell you. So there is no
Okay.
problem at all. Now
Before
just
we,
type in and let me know what.
James,
Ma'am, please do not raise the
can I
just
say
back to the
something?
point, please.
May I say something? Just please. I play
Yeah,
a
please just
role.
get back to the point.
I play a role. When they call me, I have lives on the line. I work with doctors. I work with surgeons. I have to read medical journals. Of course I can go to websites. I don't know why you're making it sound like I don't have that ability.
Okay.
I was able to go to the Facebook
Mr.
article. Do you think I had to get instructions? That someone had to say, Mary, type a W, then type another W, and another W, and then a dot, and then G for George, instead of just saying go to google.com and search up dress stencils. See, I know how to do Google searches too.
I'm sorry for that. It's okay. It's okay. It's my fault. I apologize. It's okay. I got your point. Now just come back.
Honey, to give you perspective, I make more in an hour than what you probably make in 5 years. I am a very respected woman. I make a lot of money, and I had to go to school to do it. I want to be treated with some respect.
I told you that.
I'm at the AnyDesk website. It is your fault. It is your fault.
I am accepting the fault. I am accepting the fault. So I really appreciate when you told me this. I really apologize as well. If you feel very bad, if you feel very
no, I don't feel.
I am
No,
really sorry.
James, I don't feel bad. I feel scorned. I feel like I'm being treated this way because I'm a female, when very well I have hundreds of males that obey me. They do everything I tell them, including my husband. My husband listens to me. I'm at the AnyDesk website. It's got start business trial or download now. How much does the start? What is AnyDesk? What is AnyDesk? I don't, what is it?
Ma'am, your voices keep breaking out. I just want you to follow the guidelines and please tell me what exactly you can see in your computer screen now, please.
I'm at a website. It's called AnyDesk. It says the smart choice for remote access. Better software.
Okay.
It says it's based in Florida.
And just below that, you can see there was a red color box. It's written download now.
It's not a box. It's an oval, an elongated oval. boxes have sharp corners.
Okay, whatever it is, do you see something says download now?
Yes, it's in a link. It's in a red oval, elongated.
Yeah, click on that, download now.
All
And
right, I
after
did.
clicking on that, just let me know what
Now
do you
it's
see?
got it says all platforms, all devices. Download again. By downloading and using AnyDesk, you accept our terms and conditions and our privacy policy. Looks to me like I need to read the terms and conditions.
Now, I
So
want you to
I
open up
clicked
the
on
download box.
well, I need to read the terms and conditions. It says that if I
Do not
download it,
read anything else. Do not read.
James,
You're
it's a
not
binding
getting the
contract.
point.
It says by downloading and using AnyDesk, you accept our terms and conditions. I have to accept them in order to
Ma'am,
use
this
it.
is just your keep talking. Please, I want you to take yourself, calm down and relax yourself.
All right, I'm relaxed. It looks like it downloaded a program.
See, I understand you have a lot. Listen to me, please,
downloaded a
please. I am
program.
requesting you. I understand that you have. Oh my goodness, you're taking my patience up. Now, I am saying is that I understand that you have a lot of knowledge, and I respect that as well. I have no intentions to hurt you, and I have no intentions to show you down, and nothing like that. I understand you have a lot of knowledge and you have everything in your mind. I do appreciate and I do understand that. But I don't want you to put your nose into my work because this is just getting stretch and stress and stretch. I am just simply processing the form.
James, the AnyDesk
Listen
website says I have to accept
Mrs.
terms
Roberts,
and conditions.
you're not letting me complete.
I'm listening.
Mrs. Roberts,
I'm
you are not
listening.
letting. Okay. If you are listening to me, so with all my due respect, I respect your strategy and your work, which you have done it before, or if you're working, so I respect that too. But
Listen,
please,
James,
just be into that point, ma'am.
I agree with you.
Are
I
dividing
agree.
that point.
But understand, there was a company called WeWork, and on the WeWork website, they told you that you needed to read the terms and conditions. And one of our offices leased some space from WeWork without realizing they were signing a 5-year commitment. Had they read the terms and conditions, they would have known that. That's why it's important that you read such things.
Let me tell you, when you are going to research or when you are going to find it out the terms and condition, when you are buying something, this is not for your buying. This is just for the downloading.
No, it states.
This is just
for
the software.
It says by downloading and using AnyDesk, you accept our terms and conditions and our privacy policy.
I am sorry.
Now,
I'm sorry. I'm just going to putting
I can take your word for it.
No.
So do I open the AnyDesk file because it's downloaded? So I opened it, and it's now showing me.
What do you see?
Well, I have to tell it to allow the changes.
Click on yes or allow if you can see.
Okay, I'm hitting on yes. Okay, now it says welcome to AnyDesk. It has free license, non-professional use, start trial license. Oh, do I need to start a trial license? It says to start a trial license.
You're on the wrong page. You're on the wrong page.
Well, it says your address and it has a series of numbers. I don't know if that.
No,
it
tell
says
me
it's
the
my.
address.
But that doesn't look like my address at all. That does not look like my address.
No. Tell me the address.
My address is on Redwood
This is
Road.
not your home address.
It's not What?
Ma'am, this is not your address. This is not your address. Could you
It
please
says it's,
be quiet and just follow the instruction? Please, I don't want your any instructions right at this moment.
all right.
Do you get it? Straight away, I'm telling you, I don't want your instruction. Whatever you see, just tell to me what exactly you see so I could go ahead and proceed that. I'm not sitting here. I'm not a student. You're not my teacher that you're going to teach me everything.
I'm not a
So
teacher. I'm not a teacher.
Do you
I'm a
get it?
nurse. I'm a nurse.
tell me,
I'm not a teacher.
ma'am, oh
Why are
my
you calling me a
God, oh
teacher?
my God.
I'm a nurse. I work for
Because
the
the
state
way
of Utah.
the way you are telling me, it's like you're teaching me everything. I have no idea about it.
I'm not
You're a
teaching you
nurse or you're a
anything.
teacher.
If I was teaching you, I would have an
Then just
agenda. I would use resource materials.
ma'am,
I would lay it out in a structured
ma'am, you have
format.
no
I'm not teaching.
idea.
I'm your
Ma'am, you have
customer.
no okay. You have no idea, Mrs. Roberts, that how much precious times that you're already being wasting. These problems you're taking this lightly at any point of time. Your computers will be shut it down, and your normal and your finance, the
Well,
stuffs which is mentioned over there is it's all being locked. So
well,
could
what
you
do I
please tell
do?
me the
What do
what
I do with this address? I guess write it down. I'm
confirm?
writing.
Just confirm me the address.
I confirmed it. I can see it. It's right in front of my eyes. I have an address.
Tell me the address.
Oh, you need my address. It's
Yes,
one
tell me the
zero.
address.
It's 10.
I want you to focus just below. There was a. Okay, wait for a moment. Let me just go ahead and get you connected first, then I will get back to you and try to make you understand. Hold
Okay.
on.
All right.
And please, if you see anything come into your screen, now before I am going to send you the security warning, I am going to tell you, I want you to listen to me very carefully what you need to do. Once I
Okay.
am going to get you connected to our department of Microsoft, you can see there was a options came up which is called accept, or I trust this call, or I am aware of this risk. So whatever the positive
I don't
option
see
you
that.
can
What
see
I
out there,
what
you
I
need to
see,
say,
it says what's new
not now.
in AnyDesk 7.1.
Okay,
Check out the most. Oh, there's a new
okay, now you can
window.
see.
Yeah, it says security
Okay,
warning.
now hold on.
Another person would like to
Yes,
access your device. If you
yes.
accept,
Do you
this
see anything out
person
there
can do
that,
everything that you can do on your device, sending money,
ma'am,
reading
just
text messages. You're gonna read
follow
my
the,
you're gonna
oh,
read my text messages and my emails? That's what it
it
says.
is, no.
It
Ma'am, this
says
is
it
not
right
like that. You
there.
just follow that.
It says if
Could
you
you please help
accept,
me, or
this
should I hang up the
person
phone
will
and I will
do.
be reported into your case?
I'm, s- I
Click
click
on
on.
accept, and I am aware of the risk. That's it.
All right,
Click on accept,
all
and
right,
I am aware of the risks.
all right.
Then click on accept again.
I did. Why are you so
Now
angry?
wait for a moment.
Why are you so angry?
Because
I'm
you're
just
not
trying.
listening to me.
I've
We have,
never done this,
I am
but
not angry.
I have never done this before, and you're treating me like I'm making life harder for you when I'm just asking questions. Questions are important. If we don't ask them, we won't know how to succeed in life. Hello, James? James? James, are you there? James? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you, James. Should I call back? Yeah, I'm gonna call him back. He's still connected. Yeah, he's connected. Okay, he wants me to call him back on a number. So I'm calling James back. We're all good. Hello, James?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, that sounds great. I'm sorry that I believe the line got disconnected and there was some technical answers a problem because there was a, like that is the only reason I told you that we need to focus on the problems. Now hold on, don't try to touch your system
Well, I'm
right
closing
now.
this. I'm closing this.
No, do not
seat
close it.
cleaner.
Anything. Do not close it.
Okay, all right. The seat cleaner pops up. My husband showed me how to close it. That's all I was doing.
Okay. Now what do you see right now? Just tell me.
Well, it says Microsoft Secure Server connected.
I want you to minimize that.
Can minimize it. Okay.
Yeah. And I
And then,
want you to open the page. I want you to open the page where you can see there was your address number, the 9-digit number or 11-digit number that you can see.
Okay, I gotta. Let me look.
Wait. I'll let you know where it is. Just hold on.
All right.
Now look at the bottom. Where is the Google? You can see it's showing you the Google. Right next to the Google, there was a red color application.
I just brought it up. It's the page with my address.
Yeah, open that up.
It's open.
You don't have, yeah. No. You need to focus on the bottom where you can see type here to search. Look at the bottom. Leave everything as it is. Do not touch it, please.
All right.
The things I am telling you, I want you to focus there. Now, here it is. Now, where you can see 103674, I want you to look. There was on the right hand side, you can see there was a 4 horizontal lines at the top. Next to the arrow, there was a 4 horizontal line.
There's one here.
No, just above that. Just above that.
There's 4 horizontal lines right here. Oh, this.
Okay, look at the right.
Yeah, there's 4 horizontal lines.
Yeah, it's called general. Yeah,
right.
General. Click on that. Click on that.
Okay,
now click on settings. Click on settings.
Setting. Okay.
Now, right over there, you can see there was a user interference, security, privacy. Click on privacy.
User interference? Where do you see that? I don't see anything that says user interference.
It is not interference. It says user interface.
Oh, you said interference. That's why I was confused.
Oh, sorry. Just below, you can see security and privacy.
James,
click on.
James, I think you need to slow down. You're probably talking without thinking.
I am sorry.
We have problems with that with some of our staff. They talk without thinking. You wanted me to
I'm sorry for that.
That's okay. Do you want me to click on privacy?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. James, why are you calling me ma'am? I'm only 36
Right.
years old. A ma'am is somebody in her 60s or 70s. Don't call me ma'am. I asked you to call me Mrs.
We work,
Roberts. Mrs.
ma'am.
Roberts.
I am working, ma'am.
Don't
Listen
call
to
me
me.
ma'am. Don't call me
Shouting is
ma'am.
not the solution.
Ma'am
This is the
is...
company's rules and.
No, it isn't. If
Oh
it
my
is, you're...
God, you keep saying that. You
I'm
keep
not an
saying that.
old lady.
How could I
Don't call
go?
me ma'am. Don't call me ma'am. Call me
I
Mrs.
have no
Roberts.
interest. I have no interest that you're an old lady or you're a young woman. The thing is right now,
Out
if
of
I am talking to
respect,
someone,
you should call me Mrs. Roberts.
okay, Mrs. Robert, is that
Thank you.
fine? Shall I call you Mrs. Robert? Thank
Not,
you.
not
Now,
mistress, Mrs.
I am
Mrs.
saying
Robert.
it's Mrs. Robert. My
Okay.
goodness.
Okay, so we're on
Oh my
privacy.
God.
We're on privacy. What do I do now?
Okay, listen to me. Before I can go ahead and discuss those problems right now, I have to clear one thing before I can go ahead. See, I understand like you are young and smart lady, you're a smart woman. I am really sorry if you are having troubles to talking to me, but since when you're telling me like this call has been
James.
recorded for
James.
training and the security let
James.
me complete.
Okay,
Do
then
not
I have...
interrupt it when I am talking to.
Okay, I'm listening.
Right now, this line has been recorded for training and the security purpose. It doesn't
Okay.
matter what I am talking to you. It doesn't matter what I am telling to you. The matter is that your problems will be solved or not. So if I am
James.
telling you, Mrs. Robert, again, anyways, you can go ahead. I have no problem with that.
James, you have
Yes, I am
taken...
listening.
You have taken remote control of my private computer. I am practically letting you into my home. That in and of itself dictates a level of respect that you should show to me. When you're in my home, you need to respect my wishes on things that I think are appropriate. If you come to my house and I tell you to take off your shoes, you take off your shoes. If you come to my presence and I request that you call me Mrs. Roberts, you will call me Mrs. Roberts. Am I clear?
Definitely. I got your point. Mrs. Robert. Okay?
Roberts. There's an S at the end of my name. It's Roberts.
It's Roberts. Yes, it's Roberts. It's Roberts. Is that correct?
That's
Mrs.
correct.
Roberts? Okay, thank you. Okay, now, what do you see right now when you clicked on privacy? I want you to look just above the privacy. You can see there was an option called security. Do you see that?
Yes, I see security.
Click on security. Then I want you to check your security stuff that has been working or not. Click on that.
All right.
And right now, I am going to help you that through giving you a new password and security. Now you can see at the top, it's a red color line. It says unlock security setting. Do you see it?
That's not red. That's more orange. I would say tangerine.
Yeah, that's what orange.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not red.
Click on. Okay, click on that.
Click on. Okay. Now, oh, it's doing this again. It says, "Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?"
Click on yes.
What are the changes?
Click on yes.
What are the changes?
There is nothing changes. There is no changes. The
why
thing is right now.
Why does it ask me? Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? So there are changes.
This app this app is going to change the hardware security. That means this app is going to help you to recover the problems, and it will be going to show you what kinds of problems that you're facing and why this is, happens to you.
All right. So I click on yes.
Definitely, ma'am.
All right.
Sorry,
Don't
Mrs.
call me
Roberts.
ma'am. Don't call me
Okay,
ma'am.
okay. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'm sorry.
What if
Now,
I
I
called
want
you?
you.
What if I called you dick bastard? And that was my policy. Wouldn't you be offended? It's the same thing.
No,
Calling me ma'am
it's fine
is
if you
telling me
can.
that I'm like 70 years old. I'm only 36.
No, you are not. No. Yeah, definitely. That's I understand.
So if
Okay,
you
now
call
I
me
want you to
ma'am,
scroll
if
the
you
page.
call me ma'am, I'm gonna call you dick bastard. You got it?
Okay, I am sorry. I am sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry.
It's
Now I
okay.
want you to scroll the page down. Now I want you to scroll the page down. You can
Oh,
see. Don't go so fast. Don't go so fast. Just go up. Now where you can see something says permission profile. Do you see that?
yes.
Just below you can see there was a default option. Click on default.
On default. Okay.
Now click on unattended access.
What does that mean? Unattended access.
That means is except you, nobody else who can go ahead and try to touch your system and touch your privacy. Okay?
That doesn't mean that
So
someone can connect without me being in attendance?
we will give you a password that with the help of that password that you are the only person you can aware it and you are the only person who can access
Okay.
the whole stuff. That's what saying.
Okay, so
Click
I'll have
on
a
that once.
I'll have a password.
Now,
I understand. Okay.
now just below you can see it says set password. Click on
Yeah.
set password.
Okay, so this is where I set my password that only I know. Okay.
Yes. Now wait for a moment. No, not that password that you're putting. No, you're making mistake, ma'am.
No,
Delete everything. Ma'am, you are making mistake. Delete that.
this is a password that allows the attendance, but only I control. So
See,
this is my password.
ma'am, why you not why you making everything's complicated, Mrs. Roberts? Why
You just told me that when I choose unattended access, I will be given a password. And I can see this
okay?
right here. I'm setting a password.
This is not needed. That password which you are going to put it. This is the password which is going to be generated from the Microsoft Secure Server, and the password is Sunday, SUNDAY, and everything in small letter.
Sunday.
SUNDAY.
Okay, Sunday. SUNDAY.
Then 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so
Now confirm.
Sunday 3, 4. All right, and then
Now click on apply.
click on apply.
Right.
All right.
I want you to close this page, the box. Yeah, just close it down.
All right.
And now I want you to click on new session. If you can see at the right, new session, click on that.
All right.
Now you can see there was wait. Okay. Now I want you to just close this. Do not try to touch anywhere. Just leave everything as it is. Do not try to. Let me just see if there is a security which we have put it into your screen, and that security is working or not. So do not try to touch anything for a moment. All right.
All right. I'm not touching anything.
Okay. Sounds great. Okay. Now I want you to just minimize all the pages and come back to your home screen.
Minimize and come back to my home screen. Well, I don't know if I can because it's got this message. It says at the bottom,
Okay.
closing this window
Okay.
will expose your
Now
personal
let's
information and
let's
stop the
tell
Windows
you why this is
registry. That seems
okay.
pretty.
Okay, Mrs. Roberts, I got your point. Now let me just show you why this has happened. I want you to click on type here to search.
Click on type here to search. Okay, I
Right.
did. Okay.
Now I want you to type it over there, CMD.
CMD. Okay.
Click on command prompt.
Command prompt. Oh, now there's a black
Now you
screen.
see that the black color box came up, which is going to help you the problems which you are talking about, why this has happened. Now, when you see your first name was there, it's Mary, and just next to that, there was a cursor is flashing. I want you to type it over there, NET
Type
net.
it over there again. So I'm going to guess that it's over and then I'm going to use there.
Not that. Delete that. Delete it.
Okay, I don't know why you're having me type it over there and deleting it. What's the point of typing it if you're just going to have me delete it?
I want to mean is when I am telling you look it over there, then there's a cursor is flashing. Then the mean is that you have to look over there
Well,
and
look
then
over
type.
there. Look over there is different than type over there. If you look, you're just
Okay, no
using your
problem.
eyes, but if you're typing, you're using your fingers.
Okay, delete everything and then type netstat, N-E-T net, on the same letter without making any space. Right? Net.
NET is not the same letter. What are you talking about?
I
Those are
mean
three
to
different.
say is
Those
that
are three different letters. I think
do
you.
not make any.
Why do you confuse this? It's NET are three separate letters. You said they're the same letter. How can that be?
I am saying do not make any spaces when you are typing these
Well, then
letters.
tell
Do
me.
not make any.
Then say type without spaces. That's how you would say that. Type the following
Okay.
without spaces. How hard is that?
Now net after net, then type STAT stat.
Netstat. See, that's all you had to say. Type NETSTAT. Is it that hard?
Now
Instead, you had to tell me. You had to tell me the letters were the same letter. That's why you're confusing me.
Press the enter button now.
Okay, I did. I pushed enter.
Now wait for it. Once the scan will become.
James, after talking to you now for what looks to be almost 50 minutes, I'm coming to suspect that you might have an anger issue, and that tears me up. You shouldn't be so angry.
I don't have that. I'm sorry to
You
tell
have
you,
an
I have a very
anger
bad
issue.
day.
Well, no.
No, I have a very bad day.
Honey, I'm a nurse. You gotta understand that I look out for the welfare of all people at all times. And when I see someone like you exploding like this, it makes me think you're full of anxiety. So the question at hand is, how can you deal with your anxieties in such a way to solve the problem rather than exacerbate it? And I'm starting to wonder, it's just a guess, I can sense that you have gastrointestinal problems. I can hear gargling of acid reflux going up through your throat, and it makes me feel like you need to just don't get so rattled. It's not that hard. You need to stay calm. The stomach acid.
I really do not have
You're gonna
anger
get cavities.
issue.
You're gonna get cavities.
You that I have a very bad day.
that I have a very bad day, so I'm really apologize for stops when you're feeling,
Okay,
when you're saying
okay.
something. Whatever you're
You
saying,
had a
that's
you had a
true.
you had a bad
Listen,
day?
listen.
What happened? What happened? What has made your day so
Uh,
bad? Honey,
it's actually my father expired.
your what?
My father is expired this morning.
He passed away
Yeah,
and you're going to work?
yeah, definitely because this is
Honey,
necessary.
honey, when you have someone close like your father or your mother, you should be at their attention. You have other family members who are also going to
Yeah,
be in
yeah.
anguish, and they're going to see that you chose work
No,
over your father.
no, no. Actually, he is
Oh
in a
my
different country right now.
gosh.
So
Oh, he's in
we
another
are not
country.
letting
Oh, he's in
complete
another
the
country.
point. This is the point right now that he's in a different place, so it
Oh,
will take
okay.
time. And my
But
mother is also
still,
with him. No, this is the only reason. If you think like that, I had an anger issue,
but
so it's
if
not like that. I'm a very decent and a
But
patience guy.
still, it
So
doesn't matter if they're in another country. The fact is, they are no longer with us. You have siblings? You have brothers and sisters?
no,
They might be trying to
no,
reach
no,
out to you and you're not going to be
no.
available.
I have no one here. I have no one here.
Are you married? Do you have a wife?
No, no, not yet.
Okay, so you must be in the dating stage. What's his name? What's the name of your boyfriend?
No, no, I do not have that
No,
either.
James, don't please understand where I'm coming from. I'm a community care nurse. I can tell when someone is gay and they're frustrated. Please
No,
tell the
not at
truth.
all. Not at all.
You're a
I've dated many
frustrated gay
women.
male. It happens
No, no,
all
not
the
at all.
time.
Oh,
We have
what are you talking,
departments.
ma'am?
We
This
have
is a
departments
recorded line.
spec.
What are you talking? Oh my God. Oh my God. You're gonna take me off with my job. What are you talking? I'm not like that.
You won't
I
lose.
just have a friend.
You will not lose your job because you're gay. Being gay is normal. You could sue them if they fire you for that. You should embrace
Okay,
your.
let's come back to the
You should
point. Let's
embrace your
come back.
gay. Embrace your gay lifestyle. You should be proud of it. There's
No,
nothing
ma.
wrong
No,
with
Mrs.
being
No,
gay.
Mrs. Roberts. Mrs. Roberts, you are getting me completely wrong. This is not the assumption that you're gonna make for me. Okay, anyways, whatever is it, let it be
Now
aside.
I.
Let's come to the point.
Now I can see
Oh
where
my
your
God,
anger.
I'm not sitting here to
I
discuss
can.
my personal life. I
I can
am just
see.
working right now, so focus there.
I can see where your anger is coming from. You don't have to be frustrated.
No, not at
There
all.
are,
Not at all.
you can go to bars. They have set them up just for gay men. They have young, hard, able bodies that you can go and touch. You can stroke them
I
and
have.
feel
I
better.
I have a girlfriend, so that doesn't mean that you're gonna tell me like this. I have many of it, so that's not a problem. The problem, what is the main problem? I told you, and if you are taking this in a different situation, that's your problem. Because I told you what kinds of problems that has happened this
Well,
morning.
either
But if you're
way,
not
there's
understanding
some
the point,
there's some strange information on the screen. What is this? I don't
that
understand.
is the point.
What is
I
on the
want you to
screen?
scroll the page up. I want you to scroll the page up.
How do you squirrel something? I don't
On the right
understand.
hand side,
How
you
do
can see, yeah, okay.
you
Wait,
want me
right
to
here.
squirrel?
Right. Right here, you can see it's going to be scroll.
Oh, you're
Yes,
saying
go to the top of the page.
scroll. It's scroll, not
Yeah,
squirrel. Honey, you've been
yes,
saying it
scroll the
wrong.
page.
You're saying it wrong. It's
Okay,
scroll, not
okay. Now
squirrel.
where you type next tab, just below you can see there was a active connection. Do you see it?
Yeah, it says active connections, and then there's 4 columns.
Okay. Now the 4 column is that. The first column is proto. The second column is that local address. The third
What
column
is
is that foreign
what is
address.
what is
Mm,
proto? What is that? What is proto?
Okay. Now let me make you
Is it
understand right now each and everything.
protoplasm? Protokinesis? What does the proto stand for?
Okay, let me just try to make you understand right now. Now, you can see there is local address and there was foreign address.
Yes, and I see something that says proto.
Okay. A combining form means foremost. Its earlier form is used in the formations compound words,
What?
which is yeah.
What?
It is
Say that
the
again.
proto means it's a combining form meaning. It is
Combining form.
like yeah, it is kind of when you say something earlier before you can say something, so that is used for proto.
Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
I'm not following
Anyways,
the
the point
logic.
is,
I'm not sure what.
yeah. Okay, no problem. I'll explain you later. Let it be this. Now, the main focus is we need to focus the local address and the foreign address and state. The
Right.
local address that you can see right now, these are your local IP address when you are running
What?
into
What
your
local what?
internet, like
Local what address?
the local address that you can
You
see
said
out
something
there in the black.
local IT. Local IT.
It's not IT, it's IP. IP means it's an internet protocol address.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe proto stands for protocol.
Yes.
Okay. Now it's making sense.
Now, the local address that you can see, this is your local address. Whenever
That
you
doesn't
go
look
to the
like
website,
that doesn't look anything like my Redwood Road address. I don't follow. And there's more than one.
ma'am, this is not your
That's
home
really
address.
weird.
This is your
I live
computer
on
IP address.
I live on Redwood Road. I don't understand how that could be a local ad. What?
I wanted to say something, but I before I can go ahead, I can tell you this is the last time I am telling you when I talk, I want you to listen to me carefully. When I stop, then I want
James.
you to speak.
James.
I
James.
am no. Again
James.
you interrupted.
James. I'm not your gay lover. I'm a married woman. Don't talk to me like you talk to your gay lovers.
You are not letting me complete. So how could I make you understand what does that mean? This is not your home address. I know that.
But you told me it was my local address, and that's what it sounds
The
like.
local address means is whenever you go online, whenever you're browsing your internet like Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, emails, so with the help of these numbers, the numbers that you can see there, it's 127 dot something like that or .0.01 something like that. This is your local
Well,
IP address,
that doesn't make sense
which means
because
is
decimals only have one dot. Why would they put more than one dot in a number? Like 127.0
because
would
IP
be
address
$127, but
because
you never put more than one dot in a
the IP
number.
address,
That seems
ma'am,
so
you are
strange.
a security, ma'am. Are you a nurse or are you like who are you? That you're a nurse or you have what it says that you have a knowledge from every business. Who are you?
No, I'm a nurse. I have a knowledge of the human
Then just
body.
do not came into my part and teach me that what is this and what is that. What I am telling you is that is most important for you. You
Okay,
have an
James,
idea about your
James,
nurse.
James, you're
Ma'am,
failing.
why don't you understand? Why are you making me interrupting all the times when I am talking? I don't want your interruption. Do you want me to go ahead and do that? Or should I stop everything right there and you can go ahead and fix it?
So I can't ask questions? I can't ask questions?
You can ask me a question when I am finished. When I told you that when I speak, do not interrupt in that time. When I am done, you have 100%, you have 100 things to ask me that. But when I am talking to, please be a little bit patient and listen to me. That's all I want from you.
All right.
Okay.
All
now,
right.
what I mean to tell you is the local address that you see out there, this is not actually your address, your home address, not even your residential address. This local address means is whenever you go online and whenever you're using the internet is short of form of IP address, which is called Internet Protocol Address. With the help of those IP address, your Facebook runs, your email runs, your every steps will runs into your computer. So that is called Internet Protocol Address, and in short of cases, it's called local IP address, which is showing you over there.
I have a question.
And apart from you,
I can't ask a question.
okay,
Can I ask a question?
go ahead.
Why do those numbers have more than one decimal point? Because that breaks every rule in numbering that I could ever surmise. For example, 127.5 would be 127 and a half, whereas 127.3 would be 127 and approximately a third. But here we have subsequent decimal points. I don't know how mathematically I could fathom the value being represented. On top of that, it has a colon and it has 4 numbers. So I'm really, really confused.
Now, have a look out there. Now, this is your whole IP address. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it.
Now, what does that mean? What does that mean? What do you understand by what is my IP? Tell me.
I don't know, because it doesn't look anything like an address. It has more than one decimal point.
Now listen. Now
so
wait.
Here's an address, like an address looks like
Wait
this.
for a moment. Wait for a moment. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything.
That's an address.
Don't do anything.
Addresses have
Okay, I got your point. I got your point.
Okay.
I got your point. Now wait for it. Now wait for it.
All right.
What is IP address mean?
Okay, there it is. An internet
now,
protocol.
I want you to read it right.
All right. Hold on. Should click on it. So
not that.
So,
not that. This is a very lengthy.
It's right there. Right there. An internet protocol IP address is the unique identifying number assigned to every device connected to the internet. That's fascinating. An IP address definition is a numeric label assigned to devices that use the internet to communicate. Computers that communicate over the internet or via local networks share information to a specific location using IP addresses.
Do you get it?
IP addresses have 2 distinct versions or standards. The Internet Protocol version 4 IPv4 address is the older of the two, which has, why would one be older than the other? Why would they make one address be younger? How is that possible? I don't understand how addresses have, oh, honey, do you need to get a tissue?
Okay.
Do you need to get a tissue?
Okay, I'll let you know how it's working right now. Suppose you lost your mobile phone, right? Suppose the mobile phone that you're using right now and you lost it. So what happened at that point of time?
I would call my husband and he has my device listed and we could locate it because it's locatable.
That exactly.
That's what I would do.
How you're going to locate your mobile phone? With
I
the
would-
help of some applications, with the help of your IP
No, I would
numbers,
call my-
with the
I would-
help of
I would get a hold of my husband and he would come over. He has a tablet and it would have a location and we would be able to find it. Or he would call the
ma'am,
phone.
until and
He would
unless
actually
ma'am,
call.
until
He would call the phone and it would ring and we would know where it is. That's the other
until
way.
and unless you won't connect your mobile into the tablet locations.
I can just tell
Then
somebody
the
to
tablet-
call me. I just tell someone to call me and I can find it. Because it would be
I
ringing.
am saying, suppose your phone is off. Somebody has stolen your phone. How could you find it out then?
I would file a police report. I would go down to
Then
the police station and I would fill out a police report.
Oh
and
my
then I
God,
would-
ma'am, I'm sorry. I'm hanging
and
up
then
the
they-
call. Thank you. Bye-bye. Thank
Why?
you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm sorry.
Why?
Bye.
Why are you hanging
Bye.
up?
Take care.
James, don't hang up. James, why are you hanging up?
Because you keep asking me a question. You keep asking me a question
I'll
and
stop.
without
I will
letting
stop.
me the answer.
I will stop. I'm
You're-
sorry. I'm
If
sorry.
you are asking me any questions, then you have to wait for my answer.
Okay,
But
I'll
no,
stop.
again,
I'll-
you can
I
bring
will
some new
stop.
questions and you can start with this. What is
I-
this?
I
If you're
will stop.
asking me a questions, let me answer you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't.
No, you don't have to say sorry. I
I feel
understand.
really
Like
bad right
like
now
you
because
have
you're hanged up on
no.
me and
See,
started to make me feel like I did something wrong. James,
no,
please,
no,
please.
no. Don't cry, please. If you will cry, I will hang up the phone again.
I'm just
never get back to you.
scared. I'm just scared, James.
No.
There's a
Okay,
threat
okay,
on the
okay,
screen.
okay. Okay, calm down and relax. Please give me a time, please.
Whew,
I am requesting you, please. Relax.
I'm relaxing.
I'm login
I'm gonna. Can I get a glass of water? I think I need to get a glass of
Definitely,
water.
definitely,
I'll be-
definitely. Go ahead
I'll-
and get it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in the kitchen.
Oh man, I'm giving him the time of his life. Oh, this is going to be a video, folks. I'm thinking, definitely a video. Oh, these are like once in a while scammers that have that edge to them. That it's a combination of being new to scamming, not being hard and crusty that keeps them on the phone. See what I'm saying?
Okay, James. James.
Yes, I am here. Yes.
Okay, I have some water. I'm gonna stay quiet. I'm gonna let you take lead. You just continue where you were. I'll just try to ask shorter questions, and if you don't want to answer them, just tell me. I don't expect
I won't
answers.
tell you that this problem is happened. Why it's happened? Because apart from you, somebody else in foreign countries, they have tried to attack into your computer. Just because this problems has happened and all of your financial and all of your personal information has been stolen from your computer without your
Right.
knowledge and without your permission.
Right, and that's got me worried because
That the foreign address, listen to me,
No,
the foreign address that you can see.
James, when you mentioned that your father passed, that really touched me because my father passed away 2 months ago. He was in his 80s. And he left me quite a bit of money into myself and my siblings. And if that message is saying what it's saying, whatever this Trojan horse is might have my banking password. That's why I'm so scared.
Okay.
But when you said that
That
your
is the only
father,
reason.
when you said
That
your
is the
father
only
passed away,
reason.
I was thinking of my father.
Okay, that is the only reason I was trying to making you understand everything, because I know you have a lot of knowledge, but this is a technical knowledge and I am working with this field from the last 15 years. So I do have all the ideas what is exactly happen and what does that mean. Right now, your computer that you're using or the laptop that you have, they are being tracked down with somebody else. And
Oh my
somebody else is
gosh.
using your particular informations like your email, like your financial, like your personal, everything.
Oh wow.
If you're using anything, they have all of your access of your computer, because
But
right over there
why?
you can see.
Why are they doing this? I mean, why would someone want to do that to a person?
I
That
have
seems
no
so
idea about it.
that seems so unfair. I don't know.
That is exactly I was trying to making you understand that I do not have any idea. If I can show you something, then I can show you now. Wait for a moment. You can see many of these foreign addresses are being connected to your computer, and they all are established right now, right?
Well, I gotta ask. Why do I have so
Wait, I'll show
many?
you something.
Why do I have so
Wait,
many
I'll show
different?
you something.
Why do I have so many different local addresses?
Wait.
All right.
Because your local addresses could not be same all the times.
All right.
Now, here it is.
What's
You have to look
what's
how your
event
computer, how
viewer?
badly your computer is broken. Have a look
Event.
at this. Wait,
All right.
I'll show you.
I'm looking. What am I supposed to see?
Take your time. It's booting. It's booting up. Take
Oh,
your time.
it's
Wait for a
booting.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is number
Just
of
allow me a minute.
it says number of events 0.
Hold on.
All right. What does this mean? I don't understand what I'm looking at.
I will showing you right away. Just wait for a moment.
All right.
It's just getting me a time to fix the problem, but right now, just hold on.
I clear the event log, so there are
Okay,
no
it's
errors or
now
warnings. There are no
when you're
errors
trying
or
to log
warnings.
in.
When I'm trying to log in,
Yep. When you try to log in, these problems will cover up, and it's showing you. Just hold on for a moment.
what's it showing me?
Okay.
It says event viewer can, now it says number of event viewer cannot open the event log or custom view. Verify the
Uh-huh.
event service query is too long. What does that mean?
Yes. Right now, there is a lot of errors and the warnings has been installed onto your computer, which is going to stop your services. The
Can you
services which you
show
are
me
running
the,
into your computer, yeah, I can show you. Hold on for a second.
all right. All right. MS Connig.
It's MS config. I'm sorry. Wait
You're
for a
mi-
moment.
you're
Your
missing
computer
the.
is your
It's,
yeah,
you're
yeah.
mi-
Your computer is working slow.
You need to put an F in it.
This is your
F config. You put an F as in Frank.
okay. Yeah,
there,
this one.
MS config. Okay. Oh,
Here
system
it is.
configuration. I see.
Yes. Now remove the control. Now
Alright.
you can see there is a list of the services which you are running into your system,
Right.
and you can see how many services is running and how many are stopped.
So
All
some
right.
of them are stopped.
So you have to, yeah, you have to look very carefully how many is running and how many is stopped, because
Yeah.
most of the
They all say
most
running.
of the time.
They all say running.
Wait for a moment.
All right. They all said running.
Not all said. There is a many of it.
No, they all
Just
said
hold on
run.
for a moment.
They all said running. It says running. So you said some of them are stopped?
Wait for a moment. I was just checking it through.
Okay.
We found it that one of your computer has been used in somewhere else, and apart from you, somebody else is using your system without your knowledge and without your informations. We found it that somebody else who was trying to getting into your system, and they was trying to getting your identity and getting your like everything's
What are
by
you
illegally.
What are you showing me? I don't quite understand.
Wait, I am showing you in the last 30
All right.
days.
Windows logs by source.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
understand what I'm seeing. This is complex.
Yeah, because this is yeah, because this is a technical matters, right? So this is the only reason that I told you for.
I see.
Just allow me a moment. Let me see.
The filter or
The
custom
filter
view.
or custom or creating refunds. Okay.
It looks like you made a
Custom views.
mistake. It said you were making a mistake.
No. I think this is going to be work.
I see.
Here it is, the new.
What does it mean when it says number of events 0?
The mean is that there was a number of categories has been installed into your system. There was a electronic files which is called error warning, error warning, error warning messages. Now your computer has been locked up. Your computer has been locked up from those people who was actually trying to use your system, and they have removed all the spywares from your computer, so you will not gonna know what is the main problem that you're having. All right.
Okay. All right.
What is the, and right now I am going to scan your system and I'm going to let you know. Now I want you to type it over there, cd dot dot. Where the cursor is flashing, type it there, cd dot dot. Just cd, just cd. Just cd dot dot.
I didn't type over, so this time we're not typing over.
Wait, I'll do it. cd dot dot, then press enter, then cd dot dot, then press enter, then TREE3.
Oh, wow.
Then this is going to be scanned right now. All right. Now wait for a moment. Once it stops, just let me know. All right.
All right. Well, while we're waiting, I want to thank you,
Wait for a
James.
moment. Wait for a moment.
James, I'm complimenting you. I want to thank you for putting up with me and taking the time to show me these things.
Okay, wait for a moment.
But I want you to know my position with the hospitals, I'm allowed to grant, and this applies to the whole country. There are resources for gay people that I can help you set up with to help you get through some of your frustrations and finding the right male that you're seeking. So I can be there for you as a type of counselor in finding the right male partner.
Thank you.
It's a highly
Now, once the
priced
scan
service.
has been,
You would start off
yeah.
by going. You would start off by going to.
Tell me
a
what are
type,
the basic activities you do on this computer?
It would be a type of masseuse where they will literally pamper your body. It'll be a male nurse too doing it, so it'll give you some stimulation, and they will do a pedicure. They will give you a massage, and then while they rub your back, they will show you pictures of actual available gay males that you can meet in your area.
I am asking you, could you please tell me what are the basic activities you do on this computer?
My activities, mostly my email. I do my online banking. I pay my bills. I pay my bills with the computer.
Okay, wait for a moment.
You should take me up on that service because you'll get relaxed and you'll meet your next male conquest. You'll be able to meet him. Go to a bar for some drinks and then maybe a stay over at the La Quinta. I could set you up for a 2-day romp fest in the La Quinta. I would be willing to give that to you so you can get to your true self.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Oh, it looks like there's more information on the screen. What is this the same? What exactly are we looking at, James? Because it's moving so quickly, I can't really even read what it is.
Okay. Now, once it stops, just let me know, okay?
All right. Okay, it says scan failed. But it's spelled failed improperly. Failed is F-A-I-L-E-D. War found. Eros. Eros is a Greek god. Why is there a Greek god being referenced?
Now, let me tell you, scan failed, error found, error found into your computer. Now
It doesn't say error. It says scan failed, roar found. Eros found into your computer.
Eros means
now,
it is a short word. It is a short word.
Eros is a Greek god. I read about that in college. Why would a Greek god be put into this? This is weird. It says scan failed, but failed is not spelled F-A-L-E-D.
Look at the last line.
Roar.
What is saying you?
The last line says, I believe that's caret V is in Victoria. Now it says Thur (S). What is Thur (S)? Thur S is not recognized as an internal.
Put a forward slash. Put a forward slash.
Not letting me. Forward slash.
So now this is the exact reason I was trying to tell you that whenever you're trying to put something, it's not running safe and secure. See, you're trying to be putting your forward slash, but it's not running right now. So that is the only reason I am telling you, whoever the person is trying to stolen your information over the internet, what they did actually, they are trying to change some systems inside into your computer. And what
Okay.
does it mean right now? Your computer is at risk at this point of situations. That means it's just because apart from you, there is somebody else who was trying to stolen your information, and they are trying to manipulate your information from your places to another places. So right now, whatever the activity that you
Well,
are doing is not running
well,
safe and secure.
let me try typing it again. My caps lock key was on. It might have been interfering. Let me try copying the dir.
Okay, wait for it.
All right.
Anyways, let it be. I will just try to recover your computer. We have tried to install the firewall security right now into your system right now. What we just need to do is that we need to give them a time to go ahead and try to recover all the spywares and the malware bytes which has been installed into your system. And we need to look from where these people
Well,
are operating right now
James,
at this point of
James,
situation.
James, you were running a scan and it had a erroneous output. Let's run the scan again. Because
Okay, no problem.
it
The
seems
scan
like
is running. The scan is running already. The
I
scan is
don't, I
running.
don't,
They
no, I want to see the scan. You showed it to me and I don't see it.
Okay, wait, I'll show you right now.
All right. Oh, the CIM. And then, what do you want me
Leave
to,
everything.
you want me to type the dir/s? Oh, there's a slash.
Yeah,
dir
just leave it.
slash s.
Yeah. Now the scan is running. Now leave everything as it is, okay? Don't touch it.
All right. All right. What's it scanning for? That's my question.
Hold on, please, hold on.
I just asked you a question, James. What is it scanning for? James.
The computer is going to scan and is going to tell you what is exactly the condition of your computer.
Oh. Okay. James, do you mind if I take a moment and use the restroom? I need to go to the ladies' room.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I won't be long. I just need to go to a tinkle. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah. Okay. Take your time.
Had to do a tinkle. Women say that. I don't know if women say that on your side of the planet, but for some women, for some reason, the women in my life have called it a tinkle. So I use that. Scan failed. Your internet is at risk. Yeah, well, Uncle Dan has his own lexicon. He calls a girl's private parts her purdy. And that a man, when he wants to when he wants to get with the woman, he tickles her purdy with his Mr. Winky. And when you cover your butt, when you don't want people to see your butt, that means you're covering your woo woo. And I learned that when I was like 3, what a woo woo was. See, a woo woo, if you don't cover your woo woo, people will say woo woo, woo woo. That's why it's called a woo woo. I literally was told that when I was 3. So I grew up thinking a woo woo was your behind. The things that we learn, you know.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Now,
It
what
says
it show you right now, it's showing you scan failed, your internet is at risk. We found 40,000 errors into your computer.
40,000
That means
errors.
is,
No, it says
yes.
40,000 arrows, but
Arrows is just a form of errors, ma'am.
no, Eros is a Greek god, but it's misspelled. It's E-R-O-S,
Oh,
not
yeah, might be.
E-R-R-O-S. So,
Yeah, I know. It's ERRORS. It's called
no, it
errors.
isn't. No, it's not errors. It says E-R-R-O-S.
Anyways,
It doesn't say errors.
okay, no problem.
It doesn't
It's
say
okay.
errors.
But it is the mean of that your
No,
scan has
no,
been failed. It's
not
showing.
in computers. When computers say something, it's pretty emphatic. It means what it says. Because computers don't make mistakes. That's
This
what
is
I've
a
been
black
told.
color box. The black color box that you can see right now, this is a command prompt. And this command prompt will gonna tell you exactly which is inside into your system. Because
Right,
this
and
box is
it
related to
says
the Microsoft.
maybe arrows is a type of currency I haven't heard of. Maybe it's some kind of currency.
It's a euro. The currency which is called euro. It's EURO, euro.
Oh, so I have 40,000 euros?
No, it's a 40,000 errors.
It didn't say errors.
40,000.
It didn't say errors. It said ERROS. There's
Yeah,
a
that's I
distinction.
understand. So it is
Yeah,
a short. This is
no,
the short form
no,
of errors,
no.
ma'am.
The short form for
If you want
the
me, then
short
I'll show you
the
later.
short form for error is ERR period. I know that because
This
we
is
get that.
errors.
Right, that's how you
This
spell
is
errors.
errors.
But that wasn't spelled,
This
so
is
it's not.
errors.
It's clearly not 40,000 errors because it's not spelled properly.
Do not touch your computer. Wait, I'll just have a look on it.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
Let me just. Okay. Now, right now, what exactly I was trying to tell you, whatever the particular details that you are running into your system and like your email, your financial, your other stuffs which you're using, it's not running safe and secure at this point of situation. So that is the only reason that it's showing you that your Windows Defender Firewall security. The Windows Defender Firewall security, what is that? Let me just show you.
All right.
When you go to the control panel and when you see there was a security and system,
Right.
and when you see it's Windows Defender Firewall, so
Right.
now you can see that
It says connected.
something is over there which you can see. It's showing you is turning off. It's
Well,
not turning on right now.
No, I just watched
Now
as
I
you
want
turned.
you to make sure.
No, James.
I want you to make sure.
James, I watched as you clicked here, and you clicked on turn it
Yeah.
off. I can do the same thing.
Yeah, but just no, do not make it on because the guest or private net. Look, what does that mean right now? Your guest or public network is connected. You need to understand. Read it over there. Windows Defender
Well,
Firewall can help
It's pretty
prevent
clear.
hacker or malicious.
It's pretty clear, James. Private networks, it's connected, but I'm not protected from places like airports or coffee shops, which just fine with me. The airport is over
No.
an hour away from my apartment, and the nearest coffee shop is at least 20 minutes.
Listen.
So I don't
Ma'am, listen
expect
to
to be
me.
protected.
Ma'am, listen to me. Ma'am, listen to me.
I
Read it over. Read it over here. What is written? Windows Defender Firewall can help
prevent hackers or malicious
hackers
hackers from gaining.
softwares from gaining access to your PC through the internet or a network. That's why I have stopped those networks. Because until and unless this network is on, these peoples are trying to go ahead and keep tracking your informations while sitting somewhere else. Now, do you understand what I mean?
No, but if you turn it off, they'll be able to get into my private network.
No, that is not. There is no chance that they can go ahead and try to snatch at any of your information when the time your network is off.
James, you're not making sense. It says Windows Defender Firewall.
Why don't you come at my place? Why don't you come at my place and teach everybody what exactly that mean is? I'm just going to quit my job and I want to recruit my team that they are going to hire you at my place. How about that?
You're giving me the equivalent of saying if I turn the light off, everything will be lit. But if I turn it on, you won't see anything. That's what you're saying to
No,
me. It just
actually,
confuses
what I
me.
mean is,
You're confusing me.
when the private and the public network which you have right now, you
I
can
don't
see
have.
what it says right there.
I don't have a public network. I'm not in an airport or a coffee shop. That's what it says.
You
Network.
did not vent it. That doesn't mean you did not vent it. That doesn't mean not somebody else who have your network and they haven't used it out there. Okay.
What do you? How can they
So the
use my
point.
net? What? My computer has been in this apartment for the last 3 years. I've never taken my computer to an airport or coffee shop.
Okay, how many network is connected to your computer? How many devices is connected to your computer, like into your internet line?
I don't know. I can't see. All
Now,
it says is that
you
it's
can
on.
see it shows. Now you can see it's showing here active private network, and the network is 12. That means is there was a 12 devices has been
No, it
connected to your
doesn't.
device right at this.
No, it means the name of the network is Network 12.
That is right, but it's showing you also the systematic locations, like how many peoples and how many devices are being connected.
Well, show
Because
me
this
that.
is the
Show
only
me.
internet that you.
Show me Network 11. Then I want to see it.
When someone is going to be off, then it's gonna show you 11. That's fine. Anyways, this is not the conversation. The conversation is right now, which I told you that your
Well, the
problems and
problem. The problem I see is over here.
Mhm.
It said there
Mhm.
were 40,000 errors. There's no errors. They're errors. So those aren't. I don't even know what an A
You're gonna keep.
or F is.
Okay. Do one thing. I want you to simply go ahead and log into your email. Let me just show you something.
Log into my
Definitely,
email.
I believe that. Yeah, log into your email.
All right. I don't remember. I haven't checked email on this in a while.
Yeah.
Let me.
Huh. Why it's showing you invalid password? Wait. Why are you changing your password?
Because I haven't logged in with my email. I haven't logged in with my email and on
Okay.
this computer in a
Okay.
while, so I must have changed it without realizing it.
Okay. No problem. No problem.
All right, and now I can get in. So what am I supposed to look?
Now, I want you to have a look. There was a spam or trash email that you have got.
From
On the
Target?
left-hand side, inbox,
Target?
on the. Have you ever tried to use Western Union?
I used to. That's why I think I get emails from them every now and then. But I haven't used Western Union in almost 5 years.
But it's showing you the 21st of August. Check the date. The date you
No.
can see over there, it's showing you August 21.
Sounds to me like you've never used Western Union. Once you use it, they email you with these deals. And I won't use Western Union anymore because I had a sister that had money stolen from her through Western Union.
Okay.
That doesn't mean
Okay.
they're not gonna send deals and bargains. Just look at Target. They're constantly trying to give me deals.
Okay, click on spam or anything like that if you received it. Now, before I can go ahead and put you on the secure mode, before I can go ahead and put your computer on the secure mode, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to completely make you understand that none of your information is going to be leaked out and none of your...
James, hold it. Make me understand? Honey, That is a draconian statement. That's what a crime boss tells their underlings and cohorts when they give them orders. Make you understand? Why are you using such harsh language?
I was just trying to know that before I can go ahead and put your computer on secure mode, on the security level, before I can go ahead and put any security into your computer, I want to confirm myself that there is no unauthorized transactions and there is no unauthorized things could happen into your accounts. So this is the only things I just wanted to confirm. Because if anything, again you are trying to interrupt.
Well, I have a question. Where are you located? Where are you located?
We are based in California.
You're in California. Okay, because some of the language of what you're saying doesn't seem to chime with what I hear coming from. It doesn't matter. I'm just. What are you saying about putting my computer into what, a secure mode? What do you mean?
See, whatever the problems, the mean is that right now the Windows Defender firewall security that you have, it has been expired. Right now, that is the only reason that these kinds of problems are trying to be getting in front of you, just because some apart from you, as I have mentioned, we have find it out there is somebody else, there is some foreign location has been connected to your system and they was trying to manipulating your information. Just like that, whatever the information you are using into this computer, they trying to remove from your places and they are trying to transfer each and every information of yours to a different places. So it could be anyone and it could be anywhere in the system. So before I can go ahead and look, I need to look all of these matters, every activities which you do, like your like your banking, like your email, shopping, websites, everything. I want you to check one by one carefully, so that you should know that like anything mess is running into your account or not. If anything was there, then we need to fix it, your problems first, then we can go ahead and provide you the security of the firewall. Otherwise, if there is no problem on it, then what we can do is that we can just simply go ahead and put your computer into the suspended list, and that time your computer is start getting a firewall protections from the Microsoft Secure Server. Am I clear to you?
No, I didn't understand one word you just said. It's too complex.
Okay,
too complex.
I understand. So leave this this email as it is. I want you to open up your new tab.
Open up a new tab. Oh, on the Google?
Yeah, the same box.
All right.
Now I want you to simply go ahead and log into your financial activities the way you generally log in, and please do check everything's one by one carefully, like your statements, like your transactions, everything. Once you checked it, if one of the single penny has been missing around that you cannot remember it or which you haven't made it, just do let me know, so I can go ahead and alert these things to the department's headquarters and they can investigate into your case. That's all. Once you logged in, just let me know.
Okay, I'm doing that now.
Take your sweet time, and
my big fear
don't worry about it.
Is I have my father's and my inheritance from my father that's been, I mean, I shared some with my brothers and sisters.
Now, once you done, don't do anything. Once you log in, just leave everything as it is while touching anything right at this situation. Just leave everything as it is.
Leave everything.
Hold on. Yeah, leave everything as it is. I'm going to let you know how you can check.
And you want me to look for what on what check?
What I am going to tell you right now, I want you to click on the first account that is your checking accounts that you're using. Click on the first account and have a look. There was a option. Yeah, click on that, and there was a statement you can see. The statement.
Well,
All right.
looking
Once you can see, just leave everything as it is and don't try to do anything at all.
all right.
Leave everything as it is for now. All right. Hold on. Yeah. Now, I want you to have a very good look on this, that whatever the problems that you're facing, it is also mentioned your financial activity as well. Now, I want you to just make sure and check every transactions that you can see out there, that these are the transactions which you made it, or there is any transaction which is not made by you.
How far back should I go? 'Cause, I mean, I've had this bank for years. How many days back should I go?
Just scroll it and have a look. There is any suspicious transactions if you can see.
Well, I'm going back pretty far to the beginning of the month.
Okay. Because
see-
most of the time what happen, if something has happened into your account and you have no idea about it, then what will happen? I want you to make you sure that none of your information has been leaked out, or if anything has been leaked out, that is might be a problem. Now
How
I
would
want you to scroll the
wait,
page up.
James, how would I know if something was leaked out? I would have to find a person or party that has that information to confirm a leak. I mean,
How many
I don't-
people does have your information apart from you?
my husband and I are the only ones
Your
really.
husband. And apart from your husband, nobody else who have it, right?
No, it's just me and my husband as far as the bank
For
and the
your kind
login.
information, I will glad to let you know, if apart from you and your husband, if somebody does have your any of your information, which is your local branch, which who have your complete information and who have your complete identity, like what kinds of balances that you have and what kinds of
Well, of course,
stuff
the
that you have.
bank itself has access and
Yeah, the bank
understand.
itself. Okay, so now what I am going to tell you, I am just going to scroll the page up right now. Scroll the page up.
There's that squirrel again. Why are you saying squirrel?
I mean to tell you is I want you to go to the top of the page.
Oh, you want me to scroll, not squirrel.
Yes, scroll. Yep.
Not skull.
Now
Scroll.
it's scroll, ma'am. Scroll.
You have trouble with it.
You are so funny. You're funny. You're funny.
I'm not.
Seriously,
No,
you're a very good lady. You're a very good lady.
No, this
Seriously.
tells James. This tells me when you were growing up and learning. Do you have like a hearing problem?
Okay.
Because
Anyways, click
I'm
click
thinking
on
you-
your account.
I'm thinking
See, the
you have a
point is right now.
hearing problem.
The thing is right now we are on the phone right now. This is might be a problem. So it's it's kind of very very unspectacular things has happened because we are on the phone right now.
No,
And this is going
James, I talked to you about the built-up anger that you have. I'm going to suggest that when you get off work today, I want you to go find yourself a nice young able-bodied man at a bar. There's a bar nearby, and just go at it. Bring some boy butter with you, and make sure you do it nice and firmly with the man. I think that's what's making life harder for you.
Okay. So right now, what we found I want you to sign it out. I want you to sign out from your accounts.
All right.
And close the space. Just leave everything, and I'm going to let you know. While we are scanning into your computer, we find it out, like we have found there was 3 charges into your account right at this moment. which I am going to mention you right now. All right.
What?
The first charges, the first charges which we find it out, which is $3,797.95. The second charges which we find out, it's $9,652.54.
The first
And the
one was
last and a
the
final
first one was 3,700 and what?
97.
3797 and how much cents?
95.
Okay. The next one
And
was
the second one is that,
965254.
yeah, it's 965254. And the last one is that it's 16,752, sorry, $16,752.48. So these are the three charges which we find out when we are trying to. And let me tell you
Wait,
what is the most
James,
uh-huh.
all I did was log into my bank. You don't have access. Where are you finding these charges? I would have seen them myself.
While we already scan into your system, we find it out there was charges has been included.
Oh, you
Can
saw
I show you?
Yes, you show me the charges that you saw because I didn't see any such charges.
Okay, no problem. Just allow me a moment.
All right.
Hold on. I'm gonna show you there is no problem at all.
I'll just do
Don't do
another
anything.
scan.
Yeah,
All right.
there is obviously the scan is going on, then only you can able to see.
Okay,
No
I need to
problem. Hold on.
I need to set the phone down. My kitty cat Boofus is scratching at the door. I need to let him
No
back
problem.
inside.
Take your time.
I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll be right back.
Wow. He actually said there were charges in the bank, and now he has to show me he saw the charges in the scan. That's crazy. Wow, this guy's a trip. All right, let me catch up on some. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Punky Funky Rage. Will he do it and Betty don't? Thank you for the 200 bits. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Kalen11112. Thanks for the follow, Express NEKX. Anonymous Gifter, a community sub. Superfluous, 50 bits. Thank you, Superfluous. And then 110 bits from Superfluous. Will he do it and Betty don't? 150 bits. Fred gifted a sub to How Lucky 4. Anonymous Gifter gave 5 community subs. Thank you, Anonymous. Fred gifted a sub to Short Wannabe Midget. Thank you, Fred. Animals resubbed for 5 months. Thank you, Animals. Anonymous Gifter gifted 1 community sub. Wow. Thanks for the support, everybody. And Escape the Mundane, 250 bits. Appreciate that. All right, let me catch up on my goals here. Okay, refresh. I've got to automate this. It'll be a lot easier for me to do. 39. All right. Appreciate the support, everybody. I really, really appreciate it.
All right, I'm back. I just had to let my kitty cat inside.
Okay, not an issue.
What do you mean it's not an
Let
issue?
me,
It's raining outside. My poor cat was dripping. That
just let me
isn't.
know when the scan is stopped. Just
All
let
right.
me know when the scan is stopped.
Why did you say me letting my kitty cat inside was not an issue? What kind of language is
Sorry?
that? Why would you say
I beg your
something's not?
pardon?
You made mention that me letting my kitty cat back inside was not an issue. That's insulting. He's my kitty
I
cat.
didn't. Yeah, there is. I have no problem with that. You can go ahead and you can uh, let fix
Yeah,
it the problem. I have no problem.
but you said it was not an issue. That's insulting to my kitty cat.
No, ma'am. This is not insulting. I am not going to insult your kitty cat. Even I'm
You
not going
just
to insult you as.
you literally said it was not an issue, and it is an issue. You said it with such calm. You sounded calm when you said it. It's just, I don't know. You need to work on your language. I think you can use some training.
Okay. Can you please just go ahead and let me to do it? The job which we find it out, which we need to do. Sorry. So if you don't mind,
What?
hold on, ma'am. Please hold on.
Okay, because what I see on the screen says,
You
oh,
there?
um, who's typing that? Because it
The
looks like,
scan is over. The scan is over. So I just want you to let it be as it is. Do not try to touch it. Just let me know
well,
what do you see out there.
it says we foul. It says W-E space F-O-U.
Okay,
What
I
is,
want
what
you
is
to type it over there. WIR. WIR.
W-I-R-I-R?
It's
Okay, so what does W-I-R do?
okay. It's DIR. It's D for David, I for Indiana, R for Robert. DIR.
D-I-R.
Yeah. Then put a forward slash.
It's doing
Put a
that
forward
thing.
slash.
It's not letting me. It's doing the question mark.
Hold on.
I can do,
Hold
I
on for
can,
a moment. I'll try to do it. I'll try to do it. Wait, wait, wait. Wait for a moment. Okay. Let me just see. This is the problem, right? Okay. No problem. Wait. Okay. Wait for a moment. I think your that box, your command box is not working properly now.
all right.
What do you see right now? Screen right
Well,
now, ma'am.
honey, this is, I think the problem,
Okay.
if you go
Now.
like this, it goes to
Okay.
here, and then if you type
Okay.
tree, it'll show a longer tree because there's more directories.
Leave this scan is going on. Leave the scan is going on. I'll just try to.
Okay,
Ma'am, leave the scan is going on, please.
yeah, I can see the scans going.
Okay. Now allow me a moment. Now let me just go ahead and put the enable firewall security once. Don't touch your computer.
All right,
Don't computer right now. I am just going ahead and putting you the secure.
I can hear somebody else talking.
Not somebody else. I am talking to myself.
No, it was a different voice. I actually heard someone with a different
No,
voice.
there is nobody else except me into my cabin. So there is no one out here.
Oh, to your Kevin. Is that the name of your boyfriend, Kevin?
No, no. My goodness.
You said you're.
Oh my God.
You said you're Kevin.
No.
Kevin's a
Oh
nice
my
name.
goodness.
Kevin's a nice name.
Oh, ma'am, you're getting me wrong. You're getting me
So,
wrong.
how long have you been with Kevin?
I have no one say something's Kevin. I have my
No,
girlfriend
no,
name.
no. The way
There
you
is a girl.
said it sounded like you had urge sound in the way you said it. My Kevin, like
There
you
is.
own.
Let me tell you, there is a girl whose name is Jessica, and I have been talking to her in the last.
Oh, now I
Uh,
know the source of your anger. You're talking to the other team. You're supposed to be flirting with boys, and when you talk to her, it was causing a rift because you're confusing potential suitors. Honey, you gotta make your mind
yes.
up. Are you gonna date women? Then stop dating the men. You can't do both unless you want to. Well, you can, but you'd have to call yourself bisexual, which is fine also. I know a few people that actually do that, but you didn't sound like somebody who was bisexual to me. You do sound pent up and pretty upset though. Your anger is really, really noticeable.
No, no, ma'am. It's okay. It's okay. I understand that what you just said, but I am not. I am not that kind of person that you're talking about. I am literally a man, and I am very happy with it. Like what exactly?
It's okay to be gay. There's nothing wrong. We're in a day and age when
Oh, what?
that's considered normal. It's
Oh my
considered
God!
normal.
You're forcing me to go in that way. You're forcing me to go in that way. If I am
No, I
not
would never
that.
force you. I would never force you. That was a decision you made on your own. You probably discovered
Okay.
it in your
I have
adolescence.
I
That's how
now
most
I have
people.
been installed. I have been installed the firewall security into your stuffs. Now what I'm gonna do is that I will be just going ahead right now. There was a problem into your account which we find it out. So what I'm
Yeah,
gonna do is that
you
I
told
have
me
fixed.
you told me you saw
Let
some
me complete.
charges,
Let me
but
complete.
I'd like
Yeah,
you to
yeah.
show
Let me
me
complete.
I'd like you to show me those
Ma'am,
charges.
the scan is the better thing is that I can show you. I will get you calls connected to your banking headquarter. How was that? So you can talk to him directly,
I
and
would
he is
be
going to confirm you.
it would be awkward for me to bring up charges that I don't see. So show me the charges.
These kinds of charges will not be able to show you right into your
Well, then
screen just because these are.
I won't have anything to discuss with them then because I won't know how to base it. They'll ask me, where did you
I
see
will
these
let you
charges?
know. I
Where did
will.
you see
I
these charges?
ma'am.
And I'll say I didn't because that wasn't shown to me.
I will let you know. I will let you know how you can talk to them because this is the most important thing that you need to discuss with them so they can make you understand like how it's happened and if is it happened anything's like that or not. So please do not to worry. I'm gonna make you understand one by one how you can talk to them and how you can tell them like what kinds of problems that you are having. All right. First, I want you to be handy with a piece of a paper.
I'm gonna have to put the phone down and go in the kitchen. I've used up all my paper.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, you're gonna need to give me a minute. I'll be right back, okay?
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. This guy's a joke. He doesn't know how There you go. Scan failed. He's typing. We found. Yeah, this guy is dumb. We found 3 unauthorized charges. That's not what a scanner would say. It wouldn't spell out the number 3. You can't spell with the shit. He's not even phrasing it right. Oh, he's listing the charges individually, but in a line. He's an opener, Oazaroth. He's going to have me talk to the bank to discuss charges, and the bank's going to be another scammer. But he's generally an opener. So. This has turned into a really funny scam bait. That's so cool.
All right, I have some pen and paper.
Okay, now I believe that the scan has been stopped, so I just want you to read it to me, what exactly you can see there on the last line.
We found a scan failed. How's the scan failing if it found something? That doesn't make sense.
The scan which is run until and unless they will not gonna provide you into the successful network, that time the scan which is going to show you it's failed. So just read it over there, what exactly it's written.
It says, if a scanner finds something, that's a success, not a failure.
Ma'am, this is something else. I cannot explain you everything because you have thousands of questions in your brain. So
this would be like police showing up with 3 criminals bound and tied and saying, "We failed, but here they are. Here's the criminals. We failed."
Yeah. Okay. Tell me, read it to me. What do you see out there? Read it to me. We don't have much time, so.
Scan failed. We found 3 unauthorized charges in your Chase bank account. 379795, 965254, and 16. Oh my gosh. Okay, wow. I do need to talk to my bank.
Okay.
I need to talk to my bank. Okay, do you want me to just hang up and give them a call? Because that's pretty significant.
No. Your phone line is not working secure as well because you're using the same internet line right now. So what I'm going to do it for you.
Not.
No,
I'm using AT&T.
That is the problem, that you're not going to understand me when I am trying to say something.
My computer and my phone are on separate communications channels. I don't see how that could be related.
I completely understand. I completely understand what you just said. But right now, the problems that you can see, that now you can just believe that now this is the only reason this can happen. So anything can happen right now at this moment. We work as a company. Our lines will be very safe and secure and being protected. Now, what I'm going to do is that I'm going to tell to my colleague, like the representative, they are going to initiate an encrypted line for you.
Represent what?
I will be going ahead and talking to my representative. I tell them they need to go ahead.
What's a representative? I've never heard of
the representative. The representative means the person who works from this sector.
A representative?
Ma'am, could you? Oh my God! I'm feeling like I'm gonna. What I'm gonna tell you right now? You're just making my head. Like it's.
Honey,
the thing is right now,
honey,
you need to listen to me. Listen to me.
The feelings
I am requesting you.
The feelings you're expressing are that of a angry gay male that's unsatisfied. You need to
Just
get
because
your...
you're not listening.
You
Just because
need
you're
to-
not listening, you keep saying your own stuff.
In other words, you need a
If you
man's
think
dick.
you're...
You need a man's dick that'll help you out. I hate to be crude. You need to get down to that bar, find a nice, able-bodied young man, and suck on his dick. That'll calm you down.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry that I have been being angry. It's fine. But what I
Okay.
am telling you is that now listen to me very carefully. When I'm finished, I will let you speak. Right?
All right.
What I was
all right.
trying to explain to you right now, your phone line and your internet line that you're using, it's not being working fine because this is the only reason these problems will appear with you. Now, what I'm going to do is that I am going ahead and initiate an encrypted line for you. The encrypted means is that you
Encrypted.
and your bank is the
With-
only two
with the
person
s-
will going
with
to
the-
talk about it.
With the so-called representator, which is confusing me. Because I've
Forget
never
about the
heard of a
representator. Forget
representator.
about Okay, forget about the representator. Forget about the representator. Let's come to the point. The point
Okay.
is right now, I am going ahead and initiated a line for you, the encrypted line, which is going to help you to talk to your bank freely, so nobody else who can contaminate your line and nobody
Right.
else who can know like what exactly you are talking to. Because you have
Okay.
no idea how your line and how your identity has been stolen. So that is the same way you have no idea if you could think like you're speaking to the bank, but that just might be possibilities that if you're going to ring your bank, but your ringing is going to somewhere else. This is the high chances. So this is the only reason I am telling you that we have a secured line for our priority customer who was facing these things and who was actually into these problems. So this is the only reason I am telling you I will be able to go ahead and created a line for you so that you can able to receive the call or you can give them a call by following the following steps by pressing the 1, 2 or in order to something like that. So
But what
your
about
calls could be connected.
What about the representator? When do I get to talk to the representator?
You need to talk to the
I've never-
banking representative.
Oh, the
You
banking
need to talk to the
representative.
banking.
That's what I'm
Right,
having
right.
trouble understanding. What is a representator? I've
The
never heard of a...
representative means is the banking representative that you need to speak and you need to tell them that I have been talking to the Microsoft. There was a guy who was telling me this that I am having
that like a-
financial problems.
Is that like a potentator? Because that's a scientific term. A potentator, I know what that is because it's in medicine for instruments. But a representator, that I don't know.
The banking representative, the guy who
You're saying
who's going to talk to you.
You're saying representative. You're saying it wrong. It's not
The
representator.
representative or representative, the representative and the representative, it's all same, ma'am.
Okay, Okay.
So that is the confusion that you are creating yourself. Now, what I'm going to do is that as
You're butchering banking words. I've never heard them called banking representator. That just sounds queer.
Okay.
That sounds queer.
Okay, I got your point. Now, what I'm going to do is that I am going ahead and initiate encrypted line for you. So you you need to talk to your bank without any interruption and without any problems, and you need to understand them clearly that I have got 3 charges into my account. I have been talking to Microsoft and they told me we found these 3 charges which is going to somewhere else in international countries. Could you please go ahead and help me out these problems? I think they will love to help you to go ahead and make you understand about all of these situations, and they will let you know if these charges which is take place into your account or not. All right. Now I just want you to be handy with the card that you're associated with the bank.
Okay, let me get that. It's over here.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want me to do with the card?
I just want you to confirm me there was a toll-free number.
Yes, there's a number on the back of it. It's 1-800.
Yeah, confirm.
1-800.
1-800.
1-800-935.
Mm-hmm.
9935.
Okay. I'm repeating the number once again, which is 1-800-935-9935. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's the number.
Okay. Now I am going to confirm your mailing address, which I have got. I want you to just hold on for a moment.
All right.
And your mailing address is Mary Louise Louis Roberts Roberts, right?
That's my name, yes. Mary Louise Roberts.
That's okay.
But that's not my mailing
Now
address. That isn't my mailing address. What do you mean?
Is this your mailing address? Is this your email address? Yeah.
Oh, James, there's a distinction between email address and mailing address. That's my email address, Mary Louise Roberts at AOL.com. That's not my mailing address. What are you talking about?
Just
you do know that
Ma'am,
there's a difference. There's a difference between postal mail and electronic mail. You gotta be kidding me. You didn't know that?
I am just trying to confirm your, and just because there is no mistake is going to be done in this platform. So I am just going to confirm with you, because if you are the only person, you can confirm me what is right.
James, you're confusing email address with mailing address. That's not good. Have you had anything?
I'm so sorry.
Have you had anything to eat today? Maybe you're lightheaded. Maybe you have low blood sugar. Maybe that's contributing to your headache also. You haven't eaten anything.
Okay, I got your mailing email address, which is Mary Louise Roberts at AOL.com.
That's
right?
That's my email address, not my mailing address.
Okay.
My mailing
I
address.
understand that.
My mailing address is 4000 South Redwood Road. That's a completely different thing.
Okay, I got it. Now, I would like to confirm me for a moment your mailing address as well, so I can send you a mail. I can send you a report when everything is done, all right?
All right, you ready?
Hold on for a moment. Now, can you just confirm me that?
It's 4000 South Redwood Road, apartment.
Hold on. South, SOUTHROAD, Redwood Road.
It's 4000 South Redwood Road. Apartment 287J.
Apartment 287.
And then J. West Valley City, Utah 84123.
Apart from J, could you please spell me out?
West Valley City.
West.
What?
West. W-E-S-T, West.
Yeah, West Valley City. West Valley City.
Okay, West Valley City.
Utah.
After city, it's your zip code is needed, ma'am.
No, state is needed next. It's Utah.
Could you please spell me out?
OOTAH.
OOTA.
And then H. OOTAH.
Okay, and what is the zip code then?
84123.
84123. I am sorry that if I am being like this to you, I'm sorry about that. So right now, I have your full name is Mary Louise Roberts,
Yes.
Louise, Louise, and your
Correct.
cell phone number is 385. You have given to your bank. It's 1-800-935-9935. Now
Yes.
your email address is Mary Louise Robert at
No.
AOL.com.
Roberts with the S at the end. How many times do I have to tell you that? It's
There is
Roberts with
S
the.
is already written.
You
It's
didn't say that. You
R
said
O
Mary.
B E
You said Mary Louise
R O.
Robert.
Yeah, it's Roberts. The S is already there. Roberts, right?
Yes. Yes.
At AOL.com.
Yes.
And
AOL.
your charges. Okay, go ahead.
Well, the charges I have $3,797.95,
Uh-huh.
$9,652.54, and
Uh-huh.
$16,752.48.
Exactly. So right now you have to mention these charges to the person when you're going to speak with them, the banker whom you're going to speak with them. So I would
All right.
like you to just wait for a moment. Let me just go ahead and initiate an encrypted line for you at this moment. All right. So now hold on for a moment. Do not try to do anything from your side. I'll do each and everything for you. Okay. So just
All
stay
right.
connected. Just allow me a moment. Let me just, before I can go ahead and deals with it, I can check everything and I can let you know that the charges which is going to be, and
Okay.
I will tell you one
James.
important
James.
thing. Who
James. I
is
have
the?
to. James. I have to go to the bathroom again.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Take your time and come back soon.
Okay. This time I have to go number 2. It's gonna take a while. I have to go. Are you gonna give me time
Take
to
your
do
time.
it?
Yeah, definitely. Take your time. I'm
All right.
holding the line.
All right. I do have to use the restroom. This guy's a trip. He really is. Hey, Billy, thank you for gifting a membership on YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, I broke 30K on YouTube, everybody. Yay! Pretty cool. All right, I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to put Beethoven on. I won't be long. He's still on the phone, so you won't hear him, but I'm going to put Beethoven on. I'll be right back. Thank you, Lady Dee Dee. I'll be right back. There he is. Mr. Beethoven. Meow. You didn't like staying out there? No? He's such a good kitty. Meow. 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 He's a wonderful cat. He's such a gift to have, Beethoven. I tell you, he's such a talkative cat. I've had many conversations with him. We even, if he's laying on the bed, I'll lay down next to him and pretend to sleep, and he starts getting nervous, and he'll make his tail swat around, and then I'll catch it, and then we'll start playing footsies with each other. He starts acting like a kitten. He's like 9 years old, and he acts like a kitten. He's so cool. Oh, you got a cat with asthma. That's got to be challenging. Poor kitty.
You there?
I got to talk to him.
James.
Yes,
James?
ma'am. Are you there? Yes,
Yeah,
Mrs.
yeah.
Roberts, you there?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. So right now, I hope I am creating. Now I am going ahead and initiating your lines to your bank. I want
Okay.
you to just follow the guidelines when your call is connected to the
All
Chase
right.
headquarters. Are you listening to me?
Well, I'm going to talk to the representative, right?
Yes, you're going to talk to the representative, but before you're going to talk to the representative, there is a voicemail which you need to follow, like press 1, press 2, press 3, or contact this or contact that. So you have to follow the guidelines, then your call is going to be placed to the representative. Whoever the guy or whoever the lady was there who's going to pick up your call, you need to tell them that you got 3 charges into your Chase account. You need to mention them the amount as well, and you need to tell them these charges is not made by you, and you want to cancel these charges right away. Okay?
All right. All right.
All right. Now,
Say that again. Your voice cut out. James. James.
hello, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You cut out for a moment.
Okay.
You cut out again. Are you having trouble? James. James, I can't hear you. James. I'll call him back. I don't know what happened. Hello, James?
Hello?
Hi, James, what happened? Is your phone okay?
Yeah, it's all okay. The line got disconnected. Not an issue.
All right. What do you mean
Be
by
monitored
not?
and recorded, and your voice may be used for verification. Welcome to Chase. Para español, oprima el asterisco. Please enter your debit card, account number, or user ID, followed by the pound key. Please enter your 9-digit tax ID number, followed by the pound key. If you feel that you may have entered your account information we're sorry. The information entered did not match our record.
Operator!
Let's start over. Please enter your debit card, account number,
Representator!
or user ID,
Upper
followed by the pound
representator!
key.
Representator! Operator!
Before we connect you to a customer service specialist,
It hung up. He hung up on me. Okay, they're calling me. They're trying to call me. He screwed up. I can hear them breathing while I was doing it. Hello?
Yeah, welcome to Chase. You're speaking with Mike. How may I help you?
Hi, Mike. My name is Mary Roberts. I'm calling to discuss security on my bank and some charges that have apparently appeared without my knowing.
All right.
Are you a representative of Chase?
Yes, your call has been transferred in Fraud Prevention Department in Chase Bank.
And your name is Kevin?
My name is Michael
Mike.
Dawson.
Michael Dawson. Okay, I'm writing that down.
All
Hi,
right.
Michael. Okay, Michael.
All right. So
I have 3 charges that have appeared in my bank through a scan that Microsoft did on my computer.
all right. So before I proceed further, ma'am, first of all, I would like to verify. Can you please tell me the last 4 digits of your social and your date of birth so that I can verify and I can pull up your records?
Yes, my last 4 is 9492, and my birth date is February 13, 1986.
February 13, 1986, right?
Yes.
All right. Just give me a moment.
All right.
Please stay connected. I'm pulling up your records.
Okay, thank you. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here. So I'm speaking with Mary Lucy Roberts, right?
My middle name isn't Louise, it's Louise.
All right. Mary Louise Roberts, right?
Yes, that's my name. It's not Lucy. That was a weird way to say it.
All right. And you have a checking account and a savings account with us,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
All right. So in your checking account that ends with 4129, you have available balance of $48,125, right?
That sounds about right. I'm logging in right now to check.
And in your savings account that ends with 9876, you have the available balance of $63,316, right?
Yes, that's my savings, and you're right. You were right on the personal also.
And in your checking account, it's $48,125, right?
Correct.
All right. So are you concerned about your checking account or your savings account?
I'm not sure. I was just told there were 3 accounts detected by a scan. I have the dollar amounts, if that might help.
All right. Let me go ahead. Let me pull up your records. If there is any transactions which is coming out, if there is any hidden charges on any of your account. All right. I'll let you know about that.
All right.
Stay connected with me.
Okay. Hello, are you still there? Michael, are you still there? Hello? Oh, they hung up. There they are. They must be having phone trouble. Hello?
Hello, Mary. This side Mike from Chase Bank, and I was talking to you. The line got disconnected, right?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
All right. So as I was checking your account information, I can see that there are 3 pending charges coming out of your checking account. The first one is of $3,797.95.
Yes, that was one
And
of
it
them.
has been charged on a Chinese merchant. The money is going to some overseas account.
From China.
And the second charge is of it is coming out on a Chinese merchant. It is going to some overseas account. The second charge is of $9,652.54. And it has been charged on a Russian merchant to buy some sports equipment. Right. It is also going to some overseas account.
In Russia?
And the third one is of $16,752.48, and the money has been charged on a Chinese merchant again, and it is going to some overseas account. So are you talking about these 3 charges?
Yeah, and I added them up. They come to a total of $30,202.97. That really concerns me. They're pending charges from what you're saying, right?
Yeah, these are the pending charges, ma'am. It says the total amount, it is somewhere around
It's 32,000,
right?
30,202.97.
Yes. So
what I would like you to do is cancel those because those amounts are ridiculous. I would never make charges like that, most certainly with another country. So I would like to have these canceled immediately.
All right. So before I go ahead and try to cancel these charges, can I please confirm, ma'am, that have you ever shared your account information like your username, password with someone else?
Not outside of my husband and I. Why would we?
And is this a personal account just in your name, or your husband is also the joint holder of this account?
He's a joint holder.
And what do you think? Do you think your husband might have done the transaction by himself?
I'm pretty sure he didn't. Neither one of us have interests in China or Russia. And anything of that amount, he would have discussed it with me first.
All right.
Does it give any indication of what was purchased?
Yeah, the first charge, that is of $3,797.95. It has been charged on a Chinese merchant for the lifetime subscription of a pornographic website.
Pornography? Well, then
Yes.
definitely no. We don't indulge in that kind of behavior. That's ridiculous. What is the second one for?
The second one, that is of $9,652.54. That is to buy some sports equipment, and the money is going to some Russian merchant.
And it's buying what?
It is to buy some sports equipment.
How do you spell that? Porcimic secret?
No, it's sports like playing sports games.
Oh, sports equipment.
Right.
Okay, well, we wouldn't be buying sports equipment. And what's the
And
16,000
the third
one?
one, that is of $16,752.48. That is to buy some illegal pharmaceutical drugs like Viagra and something else.
No, with my access, there'd be no need for that. I'm a medical nurse. So the answer is no. Cancel all three of them.
All right. So in that case, ma'am, let me go ahead. Let me try to cancel the charges from our side. So
No,
I
there's
want
no-
you to please stay connected and hold the line.
There's no try, just do it. These are pending. Those are easy to cancel.
Yes, let me cancel the charges. So stay connected with me.
All right.
Wow. These guys are denser than doorknobs. That's just outright stupid. I mean, ah. Yeah, this is one of the worst banking rep acting I've ever heard. Yeah, we're almost. It's actually close to 3 hours because he called me back. So I've been on with him for most of the stream. So I've been streaming now for 3 hours and 4 minutes. So at least 2 hours and 50 minutes. Just crazy.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Please hold the line. I'm still here.
All right.
All right, Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right, I was trying to cancel the charges from my side, but I'm a bit surprised here. I can see that the charges has been pre-approved. So
Pre-approved.
it seems like either you or your husband might have approved the charges, and that's why it is showing that it has been pre-approved by someone who is the holder of this account.
Well, you can still cancel them. I've done it before with Amazon.
Ma'am, we are working under the guidelines provided by the federal government and Better Business Bureaus, and as per the Banking Act 1986, we are not authorized to cancel the charges which has been already approved by the customer himself. Because the merchant can also file a lawsuit against us that who are we to cancel the charges if it has been approved by the customer.
Okay,
So
I
it
can,
says that these charges has been pre-approved, so I don't have any authority to go ahead and cancel the charges.
okay, then I'll consider this to be theft and file a report with the FDIC.
In this case, ma'am, let me do one thing. I can understand that as you're saying that you have not made the charges, so let me file a report on your behalf. I'm going to file a report to Federal Bureau, Government and Federal Department and Better Business Bureau in fraud prevention team.
Better Business Bureau is a consumer advocacy agency. They have no bearing or laws governing banking. Why would you do the Better Business Bureau?
No, I'm going to file a complaint with the Fraud Prevention Department in federal government, okay? So just to stay connected.
What fraud department? The federal government doesn't have a fraud department. They have agencies like the FBI or the CIA. Then there's the FTC. Are you talking about the FTC?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'm talking about FTC, Federal Trade Commission, and I'm talking about the fraud department in Chase Bank.
Oh, okay. Fraud department of Chase Bank. Okay.
All right. So just give me a moment. Let me
file a report. I can just claim this as a theft. I mean, that's probably the better. We can go that route.
Just wait for a while. Let me file a complaint and stay connected, and let me try to find out the better way how to cancel the charges. All right?
All right.
Because right now, this is a case of identity theft and hacking, and the charges has been pre-approved.
Well, if they've been shown to be identity theft, that should be very easy to get them canceled if they're labeled as identity theft.
But we are not sure right now. I'm just telling you on the basis of assumptions that you said you were talking to Microsoft and they made you aware about the charges. That assumptions, right now, these assumptions have not been verified.
Okay.
Right?
All right.
So we have to go through the procedure. So stay connected with me and let me talk to the Fraud Prevention Department and FTC, okay?
Okay.
I have to play along with them. It's only if they come back and say I have to do Bitcoin is when I'll start rubbing against them big time. But almost every one of them has been going to Bitcoin. I think it's lazy when they do that because they have access to banks of people that would be mules, but we'll see. Yeah, he's horrible at what he's doing. He doesn't sound like a professional banker by any measure. How long is the scam? It seems like cradle to grave. Yeah, they're long, Donna. That's why a lot of scam baiters don't call them because of the length. Is it you or has COVID made everyone just socially awkward? I think COVID has played a role in making people socially awkward.
All right, Mary, I have been in touch with the Fraud
Okay.
Prevention Department. I'm just filing a report to the Federal Trade Commission as well,
All right.
and I'm seeking for the response from the senior financial officers to stay connected with me. All right.
All right.
And can you tell me, Mary, when was the last time you visited your local branch?
Um, it's been a couple of months. I don't go to the bank very often. I do most of my stuff over the computer. But a couple of months ago, I had to go in.
Any roughly idea, like 2 months ago, 5 months ago?
It was 2 months ago. We went in to discuss investment strategies, my husband and I.
All right. All right. And did you also, by mistake, do you recognize any incidents wherein you might have passed your personal and financial credentials to someone inside the bank?
Well, that's not a matter of me doing that. They already have access to my personal details. We were in there to discuss possible investment into some government bonds.
So they already have your personal and financial credentials, like your login ID, your user ID, password, each and everything?
Well, yeah, it's my bank.
No,
Why
yeah, I
wouldn't they?
understand it's your bank, but nobody should have your user ID password, not even an employee inside the bank.
But
Who
they have access.
provided them those information?
I don't give them that when I go to a bank. Why would I? I'm not logging in to the bank website when I go to a bank. All I do is go in and show them my ID, and they can pull up my account information after verifying my social and my birth date. I don't give them my user ID. That's ridiculous.
So they don't have the user ID and password, right?
No, they don't, because um, I'm sure the computer department might, but
No, no. The reason I'm asking you because there have been some cases in the past wherein even the local branch tellers and managers were involved in leaking customers' information. So
I don't see
right now,
how.
as it
I
seems
don't see
like
it.
this could be a case of
I don't.
identity theft and hacking.
I don't see how they don't get my login information, and every operation they do would have logs.
Because there might be a possibility that if some person inside your local branch have any of your personal and financial credentials like username, password, they might have forwarded this information to the
How would they get
hackers
it?
so that they
How
can get into your account.
how would they obtain it? I never give them my username and password when I visit the bank. All I do is give them my name, my 2 forms of ID. I never give them my login name.
All right. And have you ever connected your device like your computer, your cell phone with any publicly available Wi-Fi network like in coffee shop, in grocery store?
My cell phone doesn't have Wi-Fi, and my computer is a desktop computer. I don't
All
go
right.
anywhere. I've never ever done that. No.
All right. So stay connected with me. Let me try to check it out if I have got any important updates
All right.
from the senior financial office.
All right.
And can you tell me how far is the local branch from your place?
Um, during this time of the day, it's about a 20-minute, 15 to 20-minute drive in my car.
All right. So please hold the line and stay connected.
All right.
Okay. Hopefully it turns out to be a bank transfer. That would really make this worth the bait. Wonder what I'm chewing on. I bought from my supermarket, I bought soft Australian licorice. It's really good. It doesn't have palm oil. And it says no high fructose corn syrup. It's really good. It's really soft and chewy. Really good stuff. It's black licorice. I go through phases. Sometimes I like black licorice and sometimes I like red licorice. I don't know what it is. It depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. I like cherry licorice the best. The red licorice is okay, but the cherry licorice is good. Why isn't it good for me? I don't drink soda. I eat some candy, but I don't overload. It's cooled off here. It rained earlier. If I go to... Oh.
Call must have dropped. Come on, mouse. Hello?
Yes, Mary, this side Mike here. I believe the line gets disconnected again and again, right?
I guess. I didn't hang up on you.
Alright, Mary, first of all, I want you to please grab a piece of paper and pen and write down my name and my direct line because this line might be contaminated.
Okay.
So I don't want to continue the call on this line. I'll give you a call back from my direct line, which is an encrypted line, so that nobody can listen to the conversation.
Okay, I have you as Mike Dawson, and what's your direct line?
You have got my name, right? My direct line number is 805. Right?
All right.
So just hang up the call and wait for my call.
All right. This guy does not sound like a banker at all. These guys are annoyingly stupid. Hello?
Yes, Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. You sound fine.
All right. So, Mary, I have just forwarded the case. I'm just waiting for the response. Okay. So stay connected.
All right.
Thank you, Mother Duck. Appreciate that. 13 months as a member. Right on. Appreciate your dedication, Mother Duck. Mono Blue, thank you for resubbing 6 months. Right on. Lady Dee Dee, 100 bits. Thank you. Fred gifted a sub to W Weddings. Fred gifted a sub to Professor Fate. Superfluous, 100 bits. Rofa number 1 followed. Thank you. Escape the Mundane, 250 bits. Appreciate it. Fred gifted a sub to Punky Funky Rage. Thank you, Fred. Will he do it and Betty Don't, 200 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Kaylin 111112. And I think I've caught up. Appreciate the support, everybody. I really do appreciate it.
All right. Thank you for holding the line. Mary, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. I've got a response from the Federal Reserve, ma'am, as you're saying that you have not approved the charges, but as per our records, it says that the charges has been approved yesterday, and the person calling us, he verified himself as the holder of this account. That's how the charges got approved. This is your cell phone number 3852573. Call from the same number yesterday. So how come it is possible that somebody can use your cell phone to give us a call?
Um,
The hackers might hack your device, they can get into your information, but it seems like they have also duplicated your cell phone number to give us a call and used your personal and financial credentials to get these transactions go through, to get these transactions pre-approved, all right?
right.
This
So,
could be the only case. In this
well,
case, ma'am, first
what
of
what
all,
would what would stop me from just going to the bank and shutting down the bank account? I mean, it sounds to me like something's obviously gone
no,
wrong.
shutting,
If
no,
people
no.
can
Or
do
let me
this,
tell you, let me tell you, as I have already explained you, there have been some cases in the past wherein even in your location we have been found that have been some cases wherein even the local branch tellers and managers were involved in leaking customers' information. All right.
okay.
So
So
right
then what?
now this is a case of identity.
Then what can I do? You're giving me bad symptoms, but no solution.
I have the solution as well, but I want you to know the procedure why we are providing you this only solution available. Because right now, let's say even if you shut down this account, we provide you a new account. The transactions which has been already approved, that will hit your account. Your account will show the minus balance, and in future you will be liable to make this payment.
No, I
But
would shut.
even if you
No,
create,
what I would do is I would ask the bank to give me all my money in a certified check, and I would just hold the check for 2 weeks and then go to a completely different bank and open the
uh,
account.
if you all the banks has been governed by the Federal Trade Commission, ma'am. You are also an educated person. You should aware about that. So if you have any liability with one bank, you will be liable to make that payment in the future because it will always reflect your account in minus balance. And right now, your personal and financial credentials has been compromised, so you are not supposed to get a new account in this bank or any new bank. All right,
All right, then
any other bank.
what can I do then? What's the solution?
The only thing which we can do right now, an investigation will be done by the Federal Reserve and Fraud Prevention Team, and this whole investigation will go for 4 to 5 business days. We are going to investigate all the local branches in your state. If some person inside the bank has been detected in leaking your information, he might also be penalized accordingly so that we can catch the culprit. And after investigation, we are going to provide you a 3 layer of security on your account so that you won't face this problem in the future.
All
But
right.
our main problem right now is to stop these transactions because we just have a couple of hours. These transactions are still under process. It is 92% complete. Maybe in 1.5 hours, this transaction may hit your account. So in order to stop these transactions to go through your account, right now we are going to revalidate your account. So in revalidation, we are going to move your money from this account to an alias account.
Okay.
Have you ever heard about the alias account? What
No,
they are used for?
no, I haven't.
All right, let me brief it out for you. Alias account is a random account which is created under a random name and random location. So it is not using any of your personal or financial credentials, so that your personal and financial credentials could not be traced by the hackers. So
I
right
see.
now, the total amount which is supposed to hit your account, that is of 30,200 something from your checking account. So
Right.
you are going to move this same amount of money from this account to the alias account. All right.
I see.
I'll give you the alias account will be created by the Federal Reserve and Fraud uh, Federal Trade Commission, and it will be regulated by the Federal Reserve for next 3 to 4 business days till the time the investigation is going on. Your money will be safe into the alias account. Once the investigation is over, the new layer of security will be added on your account, or else we are going to close this account and we will provide you a new account with the 3 layer of security wherein all your money will be moved back for the safety purpose. All right.
Okay. I understand. Okay, so
So
then,
right now, with your authorization, I have to put a request to the Federal Reserve and um, Federal Trade Commissions to get an alias account information.
all right.
And once I have the information, I'll give it to you. I'll connect your computer. I have got the remote ID from the Microsoft technician as well, who is working on your case, who is helping you to fix your computer. So
All right.
I'll connect your computer with the bank server, and then I'll give you the account information in a secure way. And once you have the account information, you can go to the bank, any of the local branch, and you can make this transfer. You can move the money from your checking account to the alias account. But
All
before
right.
you do that, you have to keep there are certain protocols you have to keep in your mind. All right. Please listen to me carefully.
All right.
This is a case of identity theft and hacking, and we are also going to investigate the local branch employees. So while you go to make a transfer from your account to the alias account, you just keep each and everything confidential. You don't have to mention anything regarding these transactions or anything about your computer issue to any person inside the local branch. Do
All
not
right.
discuss anything about the whole matter. Keep it confidential. And
All
you
right.
have my direct line number. I'm here for you. So, in case for any reason the line gets disconnected, you can call me back again on my direct line. All right.
All right. Okay.
And once you go to the bank with the alias account information, you have to tell them. You don't have to simply tell them that I would like to move my money, or I want to make a transfer. You can mention the term, I would like to make a wire transfer from my checking account to the alias account. All right.
Okay, that makes sense. I understand.
Yeah. So I would like to make a wire transfer from my account to the alias account. Now, you just have to carry your driver's license as well. While you go to the bank, before that, I
Hold
want
on.
you,
What kind of question is that? That is like asking
sorry,
someone, that's like asking someone to put their coat on before they walk out into a snowstorm. Of course I'll bring my
can
driver's
get it.
license. It's required by the state of Utah. I would be breaking the law. What kind of dumb question is that?
I'm not questioning you, man. I'm just
But,
providing you the information. I'm
okay, it's
providing
just,
you the information because sometimes people do mistake because of the nervousness. That's why I don't want you to commit any mistake.
no,
Do you understand that?
my car keys are in my purse, which has my wallet, which has my ID. It goes everywhere where I
All right.
go. God, that was
All
stupid.
right.
Man, that was the dumbest question I've heard all day. That's
I
just dumb.
I I'm glad that you are not the stupid lady.
No, I'm not. I'm a nurse.
All right.
I'm a medical
All right. You're
major.
a nurse. All right. All right. So the amount which you are supposed to make it wire transfer is $30,203. All right, you can note it down.
20,200
$30
20,203.
is 30,000, not 20,000.
Okay.
30,000, 30.
Okay. $30,203.
Yes, the same amount, the total amount which is supposed to go through the transactions. You are
Right.
going to make the total amount, total of the same amount. That is $30,203.
Yes, I
All
have
right.
that. I wrote that
So
down.
this amount needs to be. You are going to make a wire transfer of this amount. All right.
All right.
All right. Now you can take a break, ma'am. You can just grab a cup of coffee or a glass of wine, whatever you would like to prefer, and just
You
give
would
me
what?
5 to 10 minutes.
You seriously think I would drink a glass of wine before getting into my vehicle? You know what that'd happen if I did that? That would be driving
You
under
can
the
just have a
influence.
cup.
That would be driving under the influence. I'll get some coffee. Why would you
Yeah, you can
recommend I
have some
drink?
coffee.
Why would you recommend I drink wine before getting into a car?
I am not recommending, ma'am. I'm just telling you a synonym. I know that you are the smart lady. You are not gonna drink. I
All
know
right.
that.
All right. I'll get some coffee.
So
I can use a coffee.
you can have a glass of water, a cup of coffee. Just take your time, get
I'm gonna
yourself dressed.
I'm gonna make some lunch. So I'm gonna put you on speaker. If you
Yeah,
need
you
me,
can turn on the
I'll hear
speaker
you.
on
I'll
your.
hear
I'll
you.
say hello. All
I'll
right.
hear. All right.
All
Thank
right.
you. Thank you.
All right. All right. You can turn on the speaker and let me try,
All right.
and I'll be back with you. All right.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Bye bye.
This guy's an idiot. Oh my God. Yeah, stupid. You got it right, Carrie. Oh, Carl. I, whenever they tell me to bring my driver's license, I guess the victim would say, oh yeah, I won't forget my driver's license. That's probably what they say. I snap at them for saying it. This guy's, ugh. Right now, where he's located, they're in Mumbai, or their ISP is in Mumbai. It is 2 a.m. in Mumbai, India. You know what? Mark wants to pull me over for a DUI. I don't know. In this day and age, a person getting a DUI is unconscionable when you can easily call an Uber. Thing is, when people drink, their thinking is kind of screwed up. And they think they can get away with it. They think that they'll be able to drive without anybody noticing. That's the dilemma of drinking. Oh, he's calling me again.
Yeah, must have phone trouble. Hello.
Yes, Mary, the line got disconnected. So
Oh,
please do not disconnect the call.
I'm not.
Stay connected with me. You can
I'm
turn
not.
on the speaker. All right.
I'm not disconnecting. I just put you on speaker. I think you're having phone trouble. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna
All
put you
right.
on
You can
speaker.
turn on the speaker. Yeah, turn on the speaker. Do your work, and I'm just getting the account information. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
You know, you'd think that they would get that information before they even begin their scam day. You'd think that while they're in operation, they would have a person dedicating to getting the information, just in case they're successful, but they don't plan for that. It's real weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird. I wouldn't put it. I don't put it past them because they're ragtag as it is. Based on, I don't know. What strikes me as why I call these scammers the most dangerous is when I made the initial call, I could hear it. This one, it wasn't that many, but most of the time when I call these tech support scammers, I hear what sounds like dozens of other scammers working. If they planned already, they would be over smart. Yeah. I'm thinking that that's probably the case, Danny. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's why I want to get my call pimping going. To literally, I won't simply be using my dialer to take their numbers down. I'm also going to be reporting the numbers they call me back with. And through my contact, they have access to some of the top tiered voice carriers in the world, and they will take that report seriously, find out who's using that SIP account, and ban them from being able to use it. Over time, if I keep calling the scammers and keep reporting them, we'll make it impossible for smaller scammers to even get a VoIP connection. They won't be able to make phone calls. I'm talking banning them from Airtel, and then there's another one out there that's major that they use. It'll be banned too. Text Now will ban them from Text Now. It'll be a major impact on these scammers. It's pretty good stuff. So you'll also see that I'll have a website dedicated to reporting those things. So it's one thing to ban them from like AnyDesk or from TeamViewer, but if you ban them from being able to use a phone, that's worse than raiding them. Thank you, Sweet Marie. Yeah, I broke 30K today on YouTube. I have 30,011 subscribers on YouTube. Just a year ago, this time I had just hit 12,000 subscribers. Right after the People's Call Center last year, I reached 12K. And in the year since, I've more than doubled it, almost tripled it. So that huge jump is largely in thanks to a combination of the People's Call Center, but a huge jump from Trilogy Media. And then I hired an editor to do shorts. I don't know if you've seen my shorts, but my shorts are doing really good. Or not really good, not compared to other shorts that scam baiters do, but they're doing pretty good. But the shorts have been getting me subscribers too. So I'm pleased with it. Yeah, Cheesy, my main editor, has a real good sense of humor. I love the work he's doing. Hey, Wendy, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, my shorts are actually pretty on the point. They're the editing is really good. Um, I'm working with an English-based editor. They're based in Britain, and they've been doing really good. I'm really pleased with their work. Um, all right, so what I'm doing right now is updating my stream totals. Not doing too bad today. So we're up to almost $100 for the day. That's really good. He's still on the phone, so he hasn't hung up yet. Yeah, I'm hoping he gives me a domestic bank, and I'm hoping it's a business, because if it is, that's like big score. Boy, I don't know why I'm yawning. I had to figure out what I'm gonna eat for lunch today. I have tuna fish. Maybe I'll have tuna fish sandwiches. No, they. I don't. These pop-up scammers run their pop-ups around the world. They really do. Um, now I had a baconator. I had a baconator on Monday. I like baconators, but I think I'll pass on the baconator. I wish our local Burger King wasn't shut down. I would go to Burger King. But they closed down like 4 Burger Kings in my area. I mean, that's how much of a drain the COVID shutdowns were. Now they're telling us, and this is scientists telling us, that those masks did diddly squat to keep you from getting COVID. They shut down Burger King because they they had to close their restaurant for 2 years. That crashed their profits. But in my area, there's been Burger Kings closing down. I didn't. Burger King's been having financial trouble, but half the entire story of the United States shutting down is ridiculous. We didn't have to do the shutdowns like they had us. Florida didn't shut down. I think North Dakota didn't even wear masks. It's hard to say. A lot of people died from COVID, so it's a pretty big deal. But they've all but proven that it was born in a lab. That tells me that it was manufactured. And somebody's responsible for the death of millions of people. His name is Dr. Fauci. I'm just saying, because he's responsible for funding the research that developed COVID. So you could consider him to be Dr. Death, in my opinion. But yeah, we shouldn't be talking about it. It's not proven, so that wasn't politics, that's science. That isn't politics. If I'm saying something that's scientific, it has no bearing whatsoever on politics. I don't care if it's a conservative scientist or a liberal scientist. If they break the law, they break the law. If they do something wrong, they're doing something wrong. There's it's not politics to say that something like COVID was born in a lab. I don't know why people think it is. It's not political. It's what happened. I don't think people died from COVID because of politics. COVID didn't pick conservative or liberal victims. It killed people who caught it. So, that's all I'm working off of is the tree. Well, they're wanting they've come out with a new with a new vaccine. I'm not taking it. Unless I'm forced to, I'm not going to take it. That's crazy. They can go screw themselves. I'm not going to take another vaccine. And the Brainerd said, "Oh, but the COVID's it's not gonna be protected by your other vaccines." And I'm like, well, duh, it evolved. The virus evolved. That's why the 2 shots I got plus the boosters won't work. It's because the virus evolved. I'm not going to get another one. If I catch it, I might get a cold, but I don't know. They didn't send it through trials either. They just produced the vaccine and want people to take it. Granted, it's a derivative of the other vaccines. It's still.
Thank you for holding the line. Mary, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. Mary, I have got the account information. So just give me a moment.
All right.
I'll give you the account information on your computer. All right.
All right. Let me, I think I have a notepad. Let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I'll
put it on.
give it to you. Just.
All right.
It is connected to the bank server. You don't have to worry. Let me just use your mouse. All right.
All right. I'll leave it alone.
Do you have a printer connected to this computer?
No, I had a printer, but it broke on me about 3 or 4 months ago. I'll have to write down whatever you write down. I can transpose it onto these index cards that I have.
All right. So please be ready with a piece of paper and pen so that you can write it down.
All right. I have pen and paper. As soon as you write it down, I'll copy it.
All right. Just give me a moment. Stay connected.
All right.
Now, if I'll respect people if you think I was being political, I'll stop talking about it. But when I was talking about the origin of COVID, I'm not being political. I read a science journal and it's been proven it was born in a lab. That's just the way it is. I wouldn't talk about it if I didn't know, because up until this point, people thought it was political, but I'm not being political.
Okay. I can see that you're going to type it out on the notepad.
Yes. Just give me a moment. You can see the information. You can write it down. All right.
Yep, I see it. Okay, that's going to take me a few minutes.
Take your time. Take your
All right,
time. You
I'm
can
gonna
write it down.
I'm going to set the phone down while I write it down, okay?
All right.
All right. Got a domestic mule bank account. So I just turned it over to Chappie. It's a Bank of America account holder, so Chappie will call and talk to the fraud department. Yeah, they gave me the bank info. It's not Hawala, but it's a domestic bank account. Yeah, that's the thing about these tech support scammers. They run the way that which their scam runs requires longer time because their claim is a bit bold.
Go ahead, scammer.
That hackers
Make my day.
had created preemptive charges or pre-authorized charges on your bank account. That just takes longer for them to convince because they have to involve a call to the bank. And it's for that reason it's longer. These scammers are by far the least suspicious though. But because they're so numerous, that gives them better odds at getting a victim's money, which is why I consider these scammers to be currently the most dangerous of the scammers because they have large staff sizes. That's why it's critical for me to get my call pimping software running. I need to be able to call them and harass them into shutting their numbers down. It was pretty effective at doing it. And then add to that additional reporting that I'll be making through a pretty high up telecommunications person who will then take that and start banning some of these scammers from the VoIP providers that they're using. That part does excite me because this would make it so that they can't continue with a VoIP provider. And right now there are roughly, it's between 8 and 12 companies that operate inside of India. And once they start losing their ability to have accounts, they'll then start seeking out people who will then use their credentials to do it, get them banned, and essentially make them unable to make phone calls. Okay, so in a couple more minutes, I'm going to say that I'm finished. And I'll have to read the address back to them. Once they start using Magic Jack, then we'll get them banned from Magic Jack. It's whatever carrier they use, we'll get them banned. So it doesn't matter. I mean, even if they use I don't even think they can use AT&T if they wanted to.
All right, are you there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, let me read back what I have. I can read it back to you.
All right. Each and everything confidential. You're not gonna tell them that this is my alias account. You can simply tell them that I would like to make a domestic wire transfer of $30,203 from my checking account to this particular account. They may ask you that who is this person? Where are you sending this money? You can simply say that he is a friend of mine and he is working as a nurse in Nevada, and we are planning to we are planning to open a nursing home together, and this is just a setup cost.
Nurses don't open nursing homes. Not this kind
You
of
can
nurse. Just because it says nursing home, nursing homes don't have nurses of my caliber.
You
That's
can
almost
simply say
that's
that it's a
that is
it's
that
a
is an
wellness
insult
clinic.
to me. I'm a operations operative nurse. I do critical care. Some of the patients that I help have to put drainage into their skulls. This is emergency surgery, not taking care of some old
All
person
right,
who's retiring.
all right, all right, all right. So you are in the emergency services in the surgery, right?
Yes, I'm all but a surgeon.
So you tell me, ma'am, what can be if they ask you that why are you sending this one? Is there any other better option, any better advice you can tell me? What would you like to say?
I'm gonna tell them that I'm gonna set up a home to do geriatric hand jobs. They'll understand and it will sound perfect. Geriatric hand jobs.
All right, that's fine. You can say like that. All right.
Okay.
You can say like that we are just planning to open this on a partnership basis, and this is just a setup cost. That's why I have to send this money. You are a smart lady, you are a professional lady, so you know how to deal with this. All right, so you can simply say like that. All right.
Right. Okay. So I just need a couple
About the
minutes.
geriatric home.
I'm almost ready to go. I just need a couple minutes. I gotta put some shoes on and then I'll be able to go. Can you give me a couple
All right,
minutes?
but before you go, I would like to explain you a few more things.
Sure.
That, as you know, there are a lot of scam going on these days. So the bank people, they may try to manipulate, or they may try to uh, give you some warnings, some alert regarding the scam, that this could be a scam, or they may, if somebody inside the bank are involved in leaking your information, they may try to manipulate that they cannot do it. They are not supposed to do that. They may ask you so many questions. At that time, you can just use your brain, you can use your mind, and make sure that you get it done. And once they are telling you that they have done it, you have to take the receipt from them. All right, ask them to give the receipt, and you can come back. If
All right.
they, if you have any queries, any question in your mind while you are inside the bank, do not talk to me. You have to keep it confidential. You can keep
Of
your
course.
phone in the pocket, turn on the speaker, And if you have any queries, simply come outside the bank and then you can talk to me. You can ask me any sort of query.
Okay, let's
If
give me a couple
somebody
minutes.
inside the bank is
Mike, I get it. Give me a couple minutes. I need to put on some shoes, do my hair a little bit, and I'll be ready to go, okay?
all right. Once you are ready to go, just let me know.
All right,
Let
I'll
me
be
know,
ready.
then leave your house.
All right.
All right.
Geriatric hand jobs. I want to be in that kind of a retirement home one day. Have a pretty nurse come over and toss me off as a going away present. I'm a cornball. Yeah, a happy ending. Uh, it hit me in like a split of a second. I thought, I'm going to tell him geriatric hand job and he's not going to understand. And he didn't. So I thought it was good. Okay, we'll be leaving in a couple of minutes. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to spoil it and turn it into a cash mule. Using tricks that Chappie and I came up with over the past couple of months. So, yeah, rated R chat. It's not intentionally rated R. I did get a little bit graphic when I told him he had to go to the gay bar and suck on something. I know I was being a little graphic there. I had to do it. I really punched that that other guy, James. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He was shocked by my assertion that he was gay. That one really went wow. They literally in India, these scammers are some of the most racist, homophobic people around. They really are. They it's crazy. I mean, well, over the years, I've had them call me the N word. They use the N word like it's a standard insult. It's crazy. It's like, why would you say that? That is so, even in by today's standards, for me to use the N word is so out of place. It is such an ancient curse. It doesn't. Yeah, they have. I had a video demonetized because of their use of the N word. No, there are places in my country if you did that you could get in trouble. I mean, they'll get attacked, but it's I don't know.
Mary, are you there? Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm just finishing up here. Okay, I think I can go now. I'm gonna have to put a jacket on. It's raining outside. Okay.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead. I have to put the computer to sleep. It's rules of my apartment. We can't leave equipment running. and I'm heading out right
No,
now.
you can leave this
No, I
computer
can't.
as it is because the
No,
Microsoft
no.
people they are working.
No, it's a rule with our apartment. If we're caught with appliances running, they can fine us. So I put my computer to sleep.
Yeah, just leave this computer as it is. And once you reach the parking lot of the bank, ma'am, please do not go inside the bank without talking to me.
All right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
So once you reach the parking lot, you just have to tell me, Mike, I'm here in the parking lot. Stay in your car. I'll tell you some protocols once again, then you can go inside. So
All right.
do not go inside without talking to me.
Okay.
And you said it will take you 15 to 20 minutes to reach there,
Yeah,
right?
15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to put you on speaker and set you down on the passenger seat, okay?
All right. Once you just reach there, just let me know. You
All
can
right.
drive safely. You don't have to talk to me right now. Once you are there, just say, Mike, I'm here. Stay in your car and I'll tell you the protocols. All right?
All right.
Wow. Been a while since we've taken a road trip. It's been weeks, about over a week actually. So this is pretty good. So we're going to try to convert this over to a cash money mule. I still have the fake cash and the real cash to make it look real. $30,000 would be a snap to fool them with. Looking good though. Yeah, I can drive backwards. What a day. Beethoven is inside of his catio. Um, all right, so I'm going to go ahead and play a song. This is dedicated to Fred, also known as Jag Pimp. Fred has done tremendous amount of support for my channel. It's just something that is commendable, and I just can't thank Fred enough for his support. It's called Back My Chevy. All right, and I'll be right back. I'm going to step aside. You won't be able to hear the scammer. I'll make sure that he doesn't drop off, but I'll be right back. right. So yeah, I'll play electronic disco for you. I just got a Coca-Cola. I don't drink Coke very often. I thought I'd have a Coke. Yeah, electronic disco is actually a really good sounding song. I tell you. Okay, I'm just making a note here. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and talk to the scammer just briefly.
Hello? Are you there? Mike? Mike? Mike, are you there?
Yes, ma'am, I'm here. Have you
Oh,
reached
okay.
the parking lot of the bank?
No, I've still got another, looks like another about 10 more minutes remaining. I just wanted to see if you were still on the phone.
All right. All right. You can take your time. Once
All right.
you reach there, you can let me know.
All right, I'm setting you
All right.
back on the seat.
All right.
All right. All right. So, do any of you have any questions you want to ask? I'm going to play another song here shortly. You have any questions about? This is a tech support scam. BRQ. It's the way they work is they trick victims into thinking that the redeem channel points aren't working. Or is it not accepting the redeem, or is it just not playing? Oh, you want, okay, broken? Okay, I'll call you broken. Because I have them visible. Oh, wait a minute. Let me see if I have them.
All right. Yeah. Look at the top of his head.
Yeah, blurp sound should work. I wonder why it's not working. I'll have to test out blurp on my own to see what's going on. I'll have to log into blurp, so I'll make a note of it. Blurp's not working. I have to recheck with blurp anyways because they have a beta that's supposed to work with YouTube soon. But I'm thinking of giving up completely on blurp as well as my standard chat bot and creating one through a new type of bot called Streamer Bot. But I'll check out the blurp to see what's going on. There you go, pineapple donut. No, pineapple. This stream is not live. What you're viewing took place in the future. I know it sounds weird, but it takes place in the future.
No!
So you might want to check your watch. You might be stuck in the future somehow. All right, I'm going to play a song called Electric Disco. This is a really cool sounding futuristic disco. You want tonight's lotto numbers? This is the actual Coke. It's not new Coke or anything. Tastes good. I like the taste of Coke. I mean, it's kind of weird. I think you have to acquire the taste, but not very much. I mean, Coke is loved all around the world. I'm also a big fan of Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. What I love is those new machines where you can mix it with vanilla. You bet, Missy Lynn. I like to go to, like at Wendy's, they have these huge machines, and you can have Dr. Pepper with cherry or vanilla. Yeah, I actually like the taste of Pepsi better. I like Pepsi with chipped ice on a hot day. I don't drink soda very often, Wendy. I can't tell you how long ago I had an actual soda. I usually get tea. I drink soda like once a year. I'm not big on soda. Now, if I go back to when I was a teenager, I was into soda. I'm not really a soda person. No, at the call center, I had spring. I was spring water. It wasn't Coke. That's one thing that Scammer Payback Pierogi has. It's a really good mineral water. Yeah, it was flavored mineral water. It was really good too. I can't stand sweet tea. I like sweet hot tea. I like to have, I haven't had in a while, but hot tea with a little bit of creamer and sugar is pretty good. But I do my iced tea raw, unsweetened. Now, that is something that I kind of miss. And I might try to get a slushie again one day. I like slushies. Slushies are good. But on a hot day, they're just great. Give you an ice cream headache. Crazy stuff. Okay, I'm going to see if Chappie can get on the phone. We're about almost to the bank. Yeah, I love 7-Eleven's Coke slushies. Those are good. Carbonated slushy. Unsweetened tea isn't bad for you. Okay, calling Chappie right now. Hey, Chappie.
Hello.
All right, you sound great. I can hear you nice and clear.
Okay, let me just mute you.
All right, so just use the thing that said when you were in here a couple of months ago, you guys, your husband pulled out 200,000, and between this and I just blame it on IRS crap. I'm trying to think. They didn't do anything to my bank, so we're not going to be able to blame anything like that. You could, if you want. You could mention that you could say something like there's some kind of flag on. Okay, he's calling me.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, Mary, the line got disconnected. So you can
Okay.
drive now. You can turn
Yeah,
on
I'm-
the speaker.
Yeah, I'll be there in the next 2 or 3 minutes.
All right. Once you are there, just let me know.
All right.
Okay. So, what I'm thinking, Chappie, is you could say the
I was
there's
gonna
some kind
flag
of
it.
flag,
I was gonna
of,
flag the account, and then
oh,
we'll go
good,
into
and then discover that there's the money that I did.
right. So that's gonna cause more issues.
Right. Okay.
But
Cool.
they didn't do a transfer, right? They didn't transfer
No.
from savings checking. Okay.
No. These guys they don't do anything like the refund ones do.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, we got it. I'll mute until you cue me in.
Cool. Thanks, Chappie.
Thanks, Ray.
Hey, Wendy, thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate that. Wendy gifted a YouTube membership.
All right. I'm pulling into the bank as we speak, Michael.
Just wait. Mary, are you there?
Yeah, you said to the park and not go in until I talk to you.
Yeah. Do not go inside. Before you go inside, I have to tell you something. Okay. So as I already mentioned that there might be some people inside the bank who may try to manipulate, who may try to deny or delay the process. So
Oh,
be
okay.
confident and ask them to do it, because you can tell them that this is an urgent matter. We have to open this wellness clinic as soon as possible. And also, before you go inside, I would like to rephrase these things once again.
All
So
right.
if they ask you that how
Well,
may I help you, then what will be your answer?
well, I'm gonna say I'd like to do a wire transfer, and
Yeah,
then
from
they're
which account, checking or savings?
checking.
And what is the amount?
$30,203.
That's correct. And where would you like to make the transfer?
I'm gonna present them with this thing I wrote down on the cards. I'm
Yes.
gonna say
And
it's
who
to
is this person?
it's an associate nurse.
Never.
Associate nurse. We're gonna open up a geriatric hand job service. It's
Yes. And
it's a
who is?
mobile meet and greet hand job delivery. It helps ease a person's transition to the netherworld.
And
It's
for
a,
how
it's a,
long do you know this person?
I'll say I've known them for at least 15 years. I
That's
would say
correct.
it's
And
an
get
ex,
it done and ask them to give you the receipt, copy of the
of
receipt.
course,
All right.
right. That's
And once you are, if you have any queries, do not talk to me inside the bank. You can just turn on the speaker and keep your cell phone in your pocket. And once, if you have any queries, you can simply come outside, then you can ask to me. All right?
all right.
Keep it
All right.
confidential.
All right.
All right. And all the best from my side. Now you can go inside, ma'am.
Okay. Hello. I'm here. I'd like to make a wire transfer.
Okay. Do you have an government ID and a debit card?
Yes. Let me
Okay.
get this out of my purse here. And here you
Awesome.
go. My driver's license. And here's my Chase ATM card.
Okay. Is that a real purse or is that one of those fake ones? It looks like a fake Coach.
No, it's a nurse's purse. Guess you call it.
It's certainly large enough. You could
Yeah.
sneak a patient out with that, I think.
Yeah. And what I'm wanting to send is this amount here. I have it written down along with
okay.
the bank account that it needs to go to.
Okay, are you aware of the IRS form that you're going to have to fill out?
Yes, I am aware of it.
Okay,
Oh, you
is there
have it,
anything
yeah.
over...
Idiot hung up. We're going to start
Okay.
over because of it.
Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, Mary, keep your cell phone in the pocket and on the speaker.
Right. Let me do this. I'm trying to... Okay.
All right, that's fine.
Hi, ma'am. Okay, so this is how much I want to send and which bank account information is here on this card.
Okay. So anything over $10,000, we have to fill out an 8300 form. And the
Okay,
good news
yeah, I
is,
think I've known about
it's
that.
yeah, it's all pretty much automated. So what I'm gonna do is I'll fill it out here for you, and let me just turn the monitor around so you can see what I'm putting in.
Okay, that's
There you
nice.
go. And then the even better news is I can actually notarize it for you while you're here right on the computer. So it's gotten a little bit easier.
Okay.
Thank goodness for technology. So
Yeah,
let
no
me just
kidding.
take a look. Yeah. Is your license all up to date? The address is accurate?
Yes.
Okay. Did the rain cool things off out there a little bit?
Yes, it did. I'm actually enjoying it. Looking forward to the autumn. It's one of my favorite times of the year.
Yeah, same here. I know it was raining out. It was yesterday, and I wanted to run outside and stand in the rain for a minute, but my boss didn't want me to do it. So.
Well, you get
Okay,
all
so
wet. You'll get all wet and then make your computer break.
right, but then your parents always would say, don't go swimming after you eat, that you'll cramp and die. There's all kinds of stories, and if I were to go out and get my hair wet, then I'd wind up coming in with the AC and getting sick. But I don't buy into any of that.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, so this is the amount, 30. Just add that.
Yeah, that's going to a friend of mine. She's also a nurse. We're setting up a geriatric hand job service where we do mobile hand jobs for elderly patients in the area.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's
Talk about keeping your hands full.
I hung up again. Damn it! What is wrong with this dude?
You're just trying to make me laugh. I know you are.
Geriatric hand jobs. I'm gonna call him and then.
Okay.
I'm not gonna answer now. Oh, he's calling. Oh, it's Adolf. Hello, Michael. Are you there?
Yeah, simply keep your phone in the speaker mode
I
and
just. I
keep
know
it in the pocket.
we're getting the transactions completed. You keep hanging up.
All
Why
right.
do you?
Keep
Why
your
do
phone
you?
in the pocket. You don't.
Why do you keep hanging
I
up?
don't know, ma'am. There is a technique. The line gets disconnected. That's why I'm calling you again and again. I don't want you to disturb in the process.
Okay,
You
be
don't have to
quiet.
talk to me. You can simply
Be-
keep your
be-
phone in the
Okay, be quiet. We're
pocket.
trying to finish. Okay,
All
sorry.
right.
That was just it's a trying to keep tabs on what I'm trying to do here. So, is there any more information you need,
Yep, I'm
Gail?
still. So yeah, what was the purpose? You said it was the geriatric
Yeah,
hand
it's a
job
yeah,
facility or the
geriatric hand job service. It's mobile. It's the it's to help the elderly males have a proper send off before they leave this
Oh,
earth.
so kind of like, like a happy ending.
A happy ending, yes.
Oh, that's nice. Like I said, you keep your hands full that way, huh?
Oh yes.
Okay. Let me just. I'm gonna do new business adventure. Is that okay? You can see my
That
choices here if you look at the monitor.
new business venture sounds good.
Okay. And then under details, I'll just add the geriatric hand job,
Yes.
not to be confused with the hand jive.
Yeah, no, these are hand jobs.
Okay, and then that is the routing and account. Okay, so now I need to just hop over to my other system and bring up your bank account. And
All right.
once the funds are verified, I'll go ahead and print the 8300. I'll have you sign it electronically
All right.
first, and you'll be all set. So let me just try to log into your bank account. You didn't change your bank account in the last 24 hours, did you?
No. Why do you ask?
It's giving me a flag here as I'm trying
Oh,
to.
he hung up again. He hung up again. He's got
But
nothing but crap phones. So, what I think we'll do is, as soon as he calls again, or as soon as I call him and get the connection, I'll have you just start saying, look, we have no choice but to follow what the IRS is saying. So that way you don't have to.
or if he calls, I can be talking to my boss and coming back in. It's
Yeah,
up to
that's
you.
probably good. Yeah, let me
Yeah,
call
that
him.
way you can talk to him and I'm not there.
Okay, I'm gonna call him.
Yes, are you there?
Right? Yeah, Michael. The Gail, the lady that's helping me, she's having to discuss this with the manager. So that's when I noticed that you hung up again. Are you having trouble with your
The
phone?
line gets disconnected. No, no, ma'am. It's not the trouble with my phone. I believe there is some network issue inside the bank. That's why the line gets disconnected. Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have my number. In case the line gets disconnected, you can call me, and then simply keep your phone on the speaker mode in the pocket. All right.
Yeah, there's something going on. She's having to talk to the manager. So I
All
don't
right.
know.
So just make sure that you get it done. Okay. And if the manager talks to you, you can simply explain him the same situation which you explained to her and get it done. All right.
All right. It looks like she's coming back. So I'm gonna put you back into my purse.
All right.
Sorry about that.
That's okay, Gail.
Okay. All right. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a couple of things going on. Could you verify the account number that you are giving me to send the funds to? It, according to my boss, he showed it to me. It looks like this account is on hold, so
Oh,
it's not
really?
allowing me. Yeah, it's not allowing anyone to send any funds to it.
Interesting. Um, I would have to go home to verify. I'd need to call the person, but
Okay, well, that's the first piece. The second piece, I don't know if you've heard from the IRS lately, and I know those three
no.
letters tend to scare people, but it
Yeah.
looks, with the reason I asked about the last 24 hours is that was the last time that anyone has been able to move through your bank account, and it looks like the IRS has frozen your
Okay.
assets.
He just hung up again. What a dipshit.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna,
Clearly, it's the networking in the bank.
yeah, I'm gonna get back into the car and I'll call him and I'll explain it to him. This guy, it's,
He's gonna not believe you.
oh, here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna make it sound like I'm talking to you about it. Mike? Mike?
Yes, I have heard
Okay.
what she
Yeah,
said. She said
there,
that
there's a okay, now Gail, did you say
you
that
can you can you,
the
you
IRS,
can put the phone on the speaker mode and keep it
Yes.
in the pocket.
Are you on the phone, ma'am?
no, I'm just basically watching stats. You were saying I'm gonna have to call the IRS.
Yeah, so first of all, they've frozen your assets, which include your bank account. So you cannot take any money out, you cannot move any money. Let me just see one more thing. Let me give you my card here because you've also been assigned a bank manager. So
see.
if you have any banking whatsoever to do, it has to be done with me at this branch. If you go to another branch, as soon as they bring your account up, they're going to send you back here. So I don't want you to waste any time.
All
So
right.
when the IRS freezes a bank account, I've seen it take months to release, so you're going to want to contact them immediately.
Oh,
Legally,
definitely.
they have to notify you they're going to do that, so I suspect you're going to find some registered letters at home that you may not have opened or picked up yet.
All right. Yeah, I
And
will look.
I'm going to give you an IRS 800 number. But they will want to talk to you. Let me just, is this a joint account? Yeah, they're going to
हमारा
want to talk to
अकाउंट में इसका अकाउंट
you
खोल
and
के
your husband. What was
All
that
right.
noise, ma'am? Are you
बीच में
watching
क्या बात
something?
हुआ
All
तो
right.
IRS से बात करोगी तुम तो 1 महीना लगेगा तभी तुम्हारा रिलीज होगा फंड बैकिंग नहीं कर सकती तो
Ma'am,
Michael,
it's
करना तो यही ब्रांच
your
तुम
personal
Michael,
talking,
दूसरे
ma'am.
Michael,
ब्रांच में जाओगे नहीं होगा
Michael,
दूसरे ब्रांच में भी जाओगी तो कोई हेल्प नहीं होगा
Michael.
Yes ma'am, come outside, then you can
Okay.
talk to me.
Okay. Thank you for the information. I
Yes,
will call the
you're
IRS
being.
as soon as I can.
Yes, they will. What they'll do is they'll set up a meeting with you and your husband, go over what's happening with your account, and then
Alright.
we'll set a meeting up here with the fraud department, and we will release your funds at that point. But like I said, I've seen it take a while, so please do it sooner than later.
All right.
Your ATM cards are also on hold, so
Oh my God.
there
Okay.
you
Well.
go.
All right. Well, there's always
I'm
something.
sorry.
Isn't it?
I'm sorry
That's
for the
okay.
bad news, ma'am.
मुझे लग रहा है बैंक ने हरामी पना किया
That's okay.
ऐसे कैसे एटीएम कार्ड अकाउंट सब कुछ होल्ड में है तेरा हस्बैंड को बुलाएंगे वेरिफिकेशन होगा तभी जाके रिलीज होगा तो टाइम वेस्ट करेगी किसी और ब्रांच जाएगी कुछ तो भी कुछ नहीं होगा तो टाइम वेस्ट ही है यही ब्रांच में जो होगा होगा इन्वेस्ट क्या जस्टिफिकेशन क्या वेरिफिकेशन करें
Hello, Michael.
Yes, Mary, what happened? What exactly did she was trying to tell you? She was trying to tell you that your account has been on hold?
No, two things happened. The one, the banking information you gave me, a flag came up, but she wasn't too clear on it. But apparently there was another issue, something my husband had done, and it has nothing to do with the charges that you guys identified. He apparently
All right.
2 months ago, we were starting to get scared because banks were closing. So my husband came down during lunch to take out $200,000 to put into a safe vault we have at home, but he didn't fill out the appropriate paperwork because he's too impatient. And so now the IRS wants to audit our bank account, and it's just a big mess. I'm gonna have to call the IRS. I won't be able to call them today because they're closed. Tomorrow I'll give them a call. So that's where I'm at.
All right. Just hold on for a few seconds, okay?
All right. The only thing I can think of, Michael, is if, in order to, you mentioned that these charges would follow me no matter where I go. What if I were to take that amount in cash and say get a certified check, would I be able to mail it and have the same effect? Michael?
Yes. Did you make an inquiry? Will you be able to get the certified check or the cash from them?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying is at home in our vault, I have enough to get $30,203. I can take that cash out and then go to even a Wells Fargo and have them create a certified check which I can mail to the account. What are your
All right,
thoughts
just
on
give
that?
me a moment. Let me discuss with the senior financial officer. Okay, I want it.
All
Are you
right.
outside the bank now?
Yeah, I'm back in my car. Do you want me to just go back home?
All right, you can drive back home and
All
let
right.
me discuss with my senior financial officer.
All right, I'm heading home.
I'm not sure if he's settled in his brain, so I'm gonna have to re-talk to him about that just to make sure he understands. He did say cash though, so. You know what's funny, folks, is he's supposed to be working for Chase. Um, he just hung up again. Man,
Guys, terrible, terrible phones. I think they bailed, folks. I'm trying to call him and he hung up on me.
Hello.
Mike, I noticed you hung up again.
All right, I'm still on the line. The line got disconnected. You can do one thing. You can just reach your home and then we will talk. Okay.
All right.
Drive safely. Reach your home.
All right.
It will take you 20 minutes to reach your home, and then I'll talk to you.
All right.
You don't have to talk to me. In case the line gets disconnected, do not worry. Once you are at home, give me a call back.
All right. All right.
okay. What a turd. This guy's, yeah, crappy phones. I don't think he's bailing, Mike. I really don't. He's still on the phone. He's not bailing. It's going to have to be a 20-minute, or it can be a 10-minute drive. I can tell him my traffic is better going back. That does happen here. He's in, well, their ISP is in Mumbai, so. Mumbai is one of the neater looking places in India, I think. It's a peninsula off the western coast of India. So we're going home. He just hung up. We're going home, and then I'm gonna make it a 10-minute drive. So we'll play a song, and then if I can get them on the phone when I get back, then we're going to see if we can't get a cash mule address out of them. So I think it's a 50-50. 50-50 that we might be able to do that. So I'm going to play a really good radio called Power Dance. It'll be enough to where I'll be able to stop it if, oh, it went radios, there we go. Power Dance. Power Dance is a really good one. Yeah, it's a really good song. I'll be right back. Step away from He's a happy kitty. He's a happy kitty. All right, so Beethoven. If I grab the mouse, what he will do is he'll get up and he tries to curl to the right of me, and to the right of me, doesn't quite flop. He doesn't quite flop. Oh, okay, it's going to echo. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's going to echo. Yeah. Okay, it shouldn't be echoing now. Okay, it shouldn't be echoing now. Or take off. Take off. Okay, now there's no echo. So he'll try to reposition himself, and he almost always falls off the desk. It's really funny. He's a really good cat. He's content right now. He's like a slut. He's a slut cat. He's slut. Okay, Beethoven, I gotta get back to this scammer. See if we can't get him to give me a cash mule. But here he is. Oh, my camera got knocked offline. Let me get my camera back. He kicked my camera. He is the world's best cat, in my opinion. Okay, anyways, I got that fixed. All right, let me get everything back up to normal here. All right, I'm going to call the scammer back and make him think that I'm at home. If he wants me to log into my bank, I'll make it look like I can't. It can't be echoing. It's not echoing. There's no echo. There can't be an echo. There's only one source. Yeah, the echo's gone. That's what I thought. All right, I'm going to try to call the...
Hello? Okay, here we go. Refresh.
Mary,
Hi.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. Are you at your home right now?
Yes, I'm at home.
All right. So first of all, I want you to please sit and relax and grab a glass of water.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's...
Just relax yourself.
Right. So what are we doing? I mean, that's my question. I have some water here.
Can you hear me now?
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
All right. So I was aware about these facts, ma'am, that there are something running bigger than the whole scenario, whatever picture, whatever coming out in our view right now. There is something bigger than that. All right. Right
bigger.
now, we are even not sure that who else might be involved in this kind of fraudulent thing, whether it is your local branch, whether somebody else.
Well, but this is what I was proposing. I have cash in a vault. I have the 30,000. Is there any way I can cut those charges by taking that cash and maybe getting like a money order, or not a money order, but a certified check? I can I can even go to like a Wells Fargo and get it. And then maybe I can mail or overnight the certified check to the person to clear it up.
All right. Do you have any other bank account apart from this bank? Do you have
No,
a bank, any other
no,
bank with Wells Fargo or any other bank?
no, I don't.
All right. And how much cash do you have at your house?
I haven't counted it, but the last time that I knew of anything, it's almost 200,000 in cash.
All
My
right.
my husband and I are getting a little nervous about banks because they're closing, and we're looking at doing alternate investing, like we might buy some gold. So that's why we have the cash inside of our vault, because we're going to be purchasing gold. We might buy some bonds, some government, not government, but business bonds. We haven't decided yet,
All
but
right.
we do have it. I have the cash.
See, right now the whole banking process has been compromised, and all of your personal and financial credentials has been compromised. Okay, which cannot be solved till the time the audit has been done by the IRS. Okay, as suggested by the local branch, the IRS will come to your local branch and they are going to do the audit. Then after that, they are going to unhold
It
your
can.
account.
I was
So
told
if
it
you
can
have
be.
some cash,
I was told it could
yeah,
take
if you
4 months.
yeah,
I,
it may take, sorry, how much time did they tell you? 4 months?
she said in some cases an audit takes as long as 4 months.
4 months. All right.
So
And she also asked you to give a call to the IRS, right? To make a
yeah,
call to the IRS.
I have to call them tomorrow, and then that sets in motion my part of the deal. But the actual process for auditing can take months.
All right, just hold on. And let's say that you said you might have some cash at your house. So how much cash do you have? You said, do you have 30,000 cash at your house?
I have almost $200,000. I have more than enough to cover the 30,000 that's in question.
All right, all right. Now, in that case, I can provide you an alternate way to finish this so that we can stop these transactions. And as I said, right now your personal and financial credentials has been compromised. So let's do the IRS their work, and let's leave up to them that how much time they are going to take for the audit. You can also call the IRS people and ask them to finish the audit immediately. Meanwhile, I'm giving you an alternate way to save your cash. As we are dealing with this matter, you can send this cash directly to the senior financial officer who will be investigating this case. All
Right.
right.
And how do I send it to them? Michael, how do I send it to them?
All right. The reason I'm asking you to send all the cash, ma'am, because right now, as the audit is going to be started by the IRS, once they are coming to for the audit, if they find that you have any cash left at your house, in that case, they may cancel the audit. They may block all of your cash as well. So you can do one thing. You can convert all of your cash. You can send them for the verification, but you don't have to send all of your cash all at the once. You can do it in the stepwise manner. All right.
Well,
So let me know how.
what I prefer to do is just get it all sent at once because I have it. Why can't I just simply mail it to them, like overnight it?
Yeah, but in order to mail, ma'am, you have to. I'll explain you the procedure how you can do that. All right. You cannot simply mail the cash or the cashier check. You have to wrap the cash. You have to wrap it like a.
Oh, you mean conceal it like with wrapping paper? Hello?
All right, just give me a moment. All right, I'm just discussing with the senior financial officer what is the best thing how we can save your cash. All right,
All
so
right.
just give me a moment to stay connected with.
All right.
It sounds like he wants me to send $200,000 to him. Um, it'll be funny if he did. Um, so wow, I have all the boxes and everything. So
And this is your residential address, 4000 South Redwood Road.
Yes.
And this, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Apartment 287J, West
Yeah, that.
Valley, Utah,
Yes.
84123, right?
Right.
The state name is Utah, right?
Yeah, Utah.
Valley City, West Valley City.
Yes, West Valley City.
All right, just give me a moment, all right?
All right. What we want to do is do this quickly because tomorrow I'm traveling. Tomorrow. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am, and I'm
My,
trying to find a
my,
solution for that.
we need to do this quickly. Tomorrow I am going to California for some nurse training that I have to go.
All right, let me find.
they're trying to think if they can send someone to pick it up is what he's doing. But I'm gonna refuse to do that. Then I'm gonna say, well, then can they meet me in California, and we might be able to do something. Hello?
Hello? Michael?
Yes, yes. Can you tell me, is your computer turned on?
No, it's asleep. Did you want me to turn it back on?
Yeah, turn it back on.
All right, I hit the sleep. It's waking up right now.
All right, just give me a moment.
All right. Why do you want me to use the computer again? What's the point?
All right, just give me a moment, ma'am. I'll explain you each and everything.
All right, it's back on. It says Microsoft Secure Server on the screen.
Yeah, it is again connected to the Microsoft server. Okay, just give me a moment. All right, I'm trying to connect your computer to the bank server as well. So just
Well,
give me a moment.
my bank is frozen. They told me I wouldn't be able to even log in anymore.
All right, no need to worry. Stay connected.
All right. Now it says bank
All right, it
server.
is connected to the bank server.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I see.
You can do one thing. Can you bring all the cash in front of your computer?
That's all of it?
Yes, all of them. Because we have to move all of your cash today itself. So that through the
Well,
overnight,
it'd be
okay?
better if I put it on the desk next to me. There's not enough room. It's almost $200,000.
All right. You can put it on the desk, ma'am, or just give me a moment. Leave your mouse.
I'm not touching the
Leave your
mouse.
mouse.
I'm not touching the
All right.
mouse.
Below bank server, do you see profile? Below profile, there are some boxes. Check all the boxes. Check
Oh,
all of
okay.
them.
Okay. They turn blue. Okay, they're blue.
All right. Now just give me a moment.
I don't understand what using my computer is going to do in terms of settling this.
Ma'am, you don't have to reject the session. Do not. Are you rejecting?
I'm
Are
sorry,
you
what?
getting anything on your computer?
Well, it keeps connecting.
Are
It
you
says,
rejecting something?
no, it says
Yes, you
secure.
don't have to reject that. That is me.
I know, and I'm clicking on accept.
You don't have to do anything. Just leave it as it is.
Okay. It keeps connecting, and why would I resist? I'm not resisting.
Okay, check all the boxes here. Below profile, you have to check all the boxes.
Okay, I did that before. Do it again.
And do it again.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, it says set password. Type in here the password.
What do I type?
Sunday 123. Type Sunday
It's
SUNDAY Sunday. All in a small case. Sunday 123.
okay. Sunday. Whoops.
123.
Sunday. SUNDAY 123. All right.
All right. Now just give me a moment.
All right. I just need to warn you, my husband will be home in about 30 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to say
That's
to
all
him.
right. That's all right. Don't worry. You don't have to say anything to your husband right now. All right?
All right.
Now let me open up camera on your computer.
I don't have any camera on my computer. Why would I?
Sorry,
We don't have a camera on our computer. It's a desktop computer.
you
We
don't
don't
have
need it.
any camera on this computer?
Why would we need one? And even if I
Is there
did, I
any
wouldn't.
external camera?
No, we don't have a need for one.
All right. All right, just hold on for a few seconds.
Now I'm starting to feel a little weird. Why are you wanting to turn on a camera? Michael? 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 Michael, are you still there? I hung up on him. I'm just gonna let him call me back. If he calls me back. He's acting really weird. I'm gonna try calling him. But he just tried calling me. Hello?
All right. The line gets disconnected, ma'am. I believe there is some technical issue. So you said you have around 200,000 cash in your hand at your house. And can you tell me what is the denomination of the cash? Is it
Well, they're in stacks of 10,000. There's $100 bills is what they're made of.
$100 each and the packs of 10,000, right?
Right.
All right. So you can do one thing, ma'am. Do you have a box at your house? Small
I have,
box, like a shoe box.
yes, I have Amazon boxes. I
You
keep
have the
them.
Amazon boxes. And
Yes.
do you have some newspaper or magazines at your house?
Um,
Old magazines or newspapers?
I don't have either. But I do have lots of bubble wrap because I, I I do send out baby shower gifts from time to time. So I have bubble wrap.
You have a lot of bubble wrap, but it should be covered in um, do you have any paper?
Um,
Yeah. Do you have aluminum foil,
oh, of course.
sellotape,
I
tin
have
foil?
I have aluminum foil, lots of it.
Yeah, you have aluminum foil, you have the bubble wrap, and you have the sellotape, right?
Well, I have colored duct tape. We use colored duct tape.
dark, colored dark paper. All right, and you might have some bandages or something like cotton,
Like what?
which is used in surgery. Some bandages or cotton. Right? The first ad, which is used in the first aid, like bandages or cotton.
Not of that, not sizable. I have enough bubble wrap to fluff it up if that's what you mean.
All
Enough
right.
to put
The
it.
reason I'm asking you, you have to cover the cash, okay, with the help of the bubble wrap. First of all, if you have any bandage or any cotton at your house or any cotton clothes, like any old cloth, you can wrap the cash in the old cloth. All
I have
right.
an old shirt I can wrap it in. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you have to make wrap the cash 50,000. First, make a first in first box you have to put 50,000. All right.
Okay, so what do you mean by 50,000?
Yeah, in first box you have to make 50,000. So take five bundle of 10,000 and wrap it in a old cloth, and then
Okay,
and then once you have make 2 3 fold of old cloth, and after that you have to put a uh, aluminum tin foil, or the you can say tin foil, 2 3 layers of tin foil. All right, then wrap it from all the four sided. Nothing should be visible. It should be completely wrapped. Then put it in the box, and on the box, I'll send you the address and the name of the person where you are going to make the overnight transfer. Okay,
all right.
and you can put the address and the name of the person. Then you have to go to the UPS or the USPS. I'll tell you which store you have to go, and you can make the overnight transfer. All right.
Okay, so okay, we're doing 50,000, and that's what we're
Yeah,
sending.
50,000.
Okay, okay, so you've changed your mind. It was going to be almost to 200,000. Now it's to 50,000. Hello, Michael? Michael.
I'm still here.
Okay,
I'm
so
still here, ma'am.
you want me to send 50,000 is what you want.
No, no, you are going to send all the money, 200,000, but it should be in four different boxes. In one box, you have to put 50,000, then in second box, next 50,000, third box, next 50,000, fourth
Okay, so
box, next
four boxes.
Yes, you
Now,
need 4 boxes, enough of cotton uh, cloth, enough of bubble tape to wrap, and the aluminum foil. All right.
okay, okay, that's gonna take some time.
Yeah,
Um,
take your time, and wrap it nicely so that nothing should be visible. It should be very
are we
confidential
sending
because you are sending the cash.
these boxes to the same place?
No, it has to be sent on a different places. I'll tell
I see.
you,
Okay,
because if you send all the boxes on the same places, there might be a possibility there may be some disturbance in the line, or somebody may try to track. So that's why you are not sending it to the same place or
okay,
the same person. You are sending it to the different person to the different place. All right.
okay. All right, I need to set the phone down so I can round the boxes up, and then I gotta round up the bubble wrap, the tin foil.
Yes.
I'll
Yeah.
take the
Take your
cash out.
time. Take the time. Make 4 boxes, and once you are done, let me know. I'm still connected. All right.
Okay, all right.
You know how to wrap, right? You know how to wrap. First of all,
Yeah,
you put the cotton cloth
I've
from the
sent,
four-sided, then bubble wrap, then the tin
right,
foil, then
I'll
put
do
it in the
the,
box, sellotape.
and then bubble wrap it and then seal the box, right?
Yes, yes, do that.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna set the phone on the desk, okay?
This is the weirdest.
All right, do one thing. And once you have all the cash at the same place, just make a small video by using your cell phone, and
I
or
can't
else you
do.
can take a
I can take a picture, but I won't be able to do video.
you can take a picture, right? You can take a
Okay.
picture of all the caches,
Okay,
and
I'm gonna stack.
I'll
I'm
tell
gonna
you the
sta-
numbers, and you.
I'm gonna stack the cash, and then I'll take the photo, and then I need to know where do you want me to send it.
All right, all right. You first take the photo of all the cash,
All right,
and then I'll give you the number. You can send it on that number. All right.
all right. I'm gonna
All
have to
right.
use. I'm gonna have to use my work cell to take the pictures, and then I'll text them to you from my work cell. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I need to set the phone down. I've got to go to the safe and open it.
All right.
Okay. So I have that much. I'm gonna go take a picture of it. This guy's a creep. He's a weirdo. That's a 5 stacks of cash. This is crazy. I wasn't expecting it to be that much. This douchebag is not gonna.
Hello. Hello.
Yes,
Did you?
Mary, the line got disconnected again.
Okay, I'm still in the middle of pulling the money out. Okay.
All right, all right,
All right. I'm gonna set the phone back down.
all right.
Wow. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I have these stacks. They look like real cash. Um, and then I put real $100 bills on them. So it's an elaborate setup.
Are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Ari, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm trying to get
All
this
right, the line
cash.
keeps disconnecting.
Can you get a
The
better
line keeps
phone?
disconnecting again and again.
Okay, I'm almost done. I'm putting them in a stack so I can take a picture. Are you there?
Yes, I'm here, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yes, just keep talking. Stop. Just keep talking so that way I know you won't hang up.
Yes, I'm here. I believe whenever the lights turns off on your cell phone, the line gets disconnected.
It isn't
There
my
is some
phone.
problem with your cell phone.
It isn't. I use AT&T. It's very reliable.
Have you pulled out all the money?
Yeah, I have most of it out. I'm stacking it so that I can take a picture.
All right. And have you took the picture of all the money?
I'm getting ready to. Okay, I'm gonna set this phone down so I can do that, okay?
पिक्चर लेगी तो पैसे नहीं निकाल लेंगे कहाँ रखी है बंडल इतना सारा
Okay, do you have the number that I need to send it to?
Yes, I'll give you the name and the address as well. So you just have to pack it as soon as possible, all right?
All right, I'm getting ready to take a picture.
You are a nurse. You know how to cover the wounds.
Well, of course. And I've sent packages of porcelain in the mail before, so I know how to pack it so that it's safe.
Yeah, you are a nurse. You work in the surgery field department, so you know how to cover the wounds properly so that it shouldn't be visible. So pack all the cast in the same way.
Okay, so I have the picture. Um, are you gonna type out the
You
phone
have the
number?
picture, right?
Are you gonna type out the phone number? What are we doing?
All right. I'll give you the phone number wherein you can send the text message, okay? Send the picture of that.
What's
It's
the
the
phone
same
number?
phone number. Just give me a moment.
All right.
I'll give you the phone number. You can send me the picture later on, ma'am. First of all, I want you to do the pack, okay?
All right.
Finish the packing.
All right, I'm doing that right now.
First of all, you pack all the cash in 4 different boxes, 50,000 in each box.
Right, I'm gonna do that. So I'm gonna set the phone down again. Okay.
All right, do it. Set the phone down and do it. Pack it.
All right. So I just gotta, I'm getting the picture ready. And then I already have 2 boxes ready. I gotta create 2 more real quick. This guy's a dope. Okay, so I gotta copy that. Copy, paste it, open it in GIMP. I take the pictures and then I run them through GIMP so that they don't have meta information. It strips them out and then so what I have is I have $1 million worth of fake cash I got from Amazon. And then I put on top of each stack a real $100 bill. Damn it. This guy's got the shittiest phone.
Hello? Hello?
Yes,
Hello?
Mary, the line gets disconnected. So are you
Yeah.
still in the packing?
I'm
Have you
still,
done any box? Have you packed any
I've,
box?
I've got two of them packed. I'm trying to pack the other two.
All right, you have got two of them packed. Okay, take your time and just do it fast.
All
Pack the
right.
other two boxes as well.
I'm going as fast as I can, but you keep hanging up and calling me.
All right.
It's getting absurd. You need to get a better
All right,
phone.
I'm just calling you because the line gets disconnected.
Okay, well, you need to get a better
Yes,
phone.
I'm trying to. Yes, I'm planning to buy iPhone 15 Pro because right now I'm just using 14 Pro. I'm planning to buy in 1 or 2 days.
Oh, I see. Well, that ought to be an improvement. Okay, let me get finished. I have two more boxes I gotta find and pack.
All right. So I'll let you guys see what the picture looks like. I can't, he's got the worst. So this is the picture. It's got real, it has real $100 bills on top. That's $200,000 right there. Okay, I've got to get two boxes prepared. I have two already. I got to get two more. One. It's calling me again. Jesus.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Mary, the line keeps disconnecting
Okay,
again and again. If this time the line gets disconnected, you can just call me back once
I
you
will
are done
call
with
you.
all the boxes.
I will call you back. Yeah, because you keep interrupting me.
All right, I'm not going to interrupt you from now onwards. You can simply call me back once you are done with all the boxes. All right, you have
Right,
packed all the boxes.
right. And I'll take a picture of the boxes. Okay.
Yeah, you can take the picture of the boxes
Okay. Let
as
me
well.
do this. I gotta hurry. My husband's gonna be home in 20 minutes.
All right, yeah, do it, hurry. Yeah,
All right.
you don't have to reveal any secret to your husband right now.
All right. I will call you back. I'm not gonna
All right.
bother. I'll call you back. What a dick. What a dummy. Okay, I gotta get these other boxes. Hmm. Thought I had more than. Get out of the picture. I don't want to take a picture of my cat. Okay, so I got a picture.
I have a picture of 4 boxes. Beethoven gets excited. Beethoven gets excited when I get money out. He likes to play in the money. He gets crazy. He likes to swim in it and make it all fluttered everywhere. I gotta close the safe before he gets into it. Yeah, you're not getting in the safe. He'll crawl into the safe and he'll literally fan it all out and spread it out all over the floor and start nuzzling it like he loves it. It's weird. He's a money cat. It's not real money. Oh. Is he going through my virtual machine? I gotta look at it real quick. Okay, there it is. Okay, make sure he's not jacking around with my virtual machine. He's not. Okay, let me get the picture uploaded. Picture is uploading. Yeah, he's looking up UPS addresses right now. We're almost there. Okay, copy. Yeah, he found the one that's close to me. With, yeah. The trouble I go through to do this is crazy. Transform, rotate 90 degrees. Looks good. File. Scale. I send them to them in a lower resolution, and then I reduce the quality to 70%. All right. Okay, got it ready. And this is what it looks like. 4 boxes sealed. Now I'm going to go into my Google Voice. And that's where I'm going to send it to him from. And I go to pics.google.com. Pics or pictures. Google.com. Wait a minute. How do I do that? Maybe it's photos. Photos.google.com. There it is. Okay. Pictures. That was stupid. Okay, uploading. Okay, I have the photos uploaded. Wait a minute. Where's the boxes? Let me try that again. It says it's uploaded, but I don't see the... Come on, show me my photos. There it is. Okay, now it's ready. Okay, now I'm going to call them, and we're going to get to the end of this bait finally.
Hello?
Yeah, Mary, are you there?
Yep, I'm here. I've got everything boxed up, and I have the photo of the money, and then a photo of the boxes that I want to send to you with my work cell phone.
All right, that you can send it here later on as well. You can carry your cell phone as well, your work cell phone as well. Now I'm going to text you 4 different addresses. Okay, you
All
have
right.
to send these 4 boxes on 4 different address,
Okay.
and you have to go 4 different UPS store. Do not carry all the boxes in the same UPS store. You have to
Oh, of
go
course.
4 different UPS store.
Okay, I
All right,
know the
one
one.
in one UPS.
Well, the one that I go to first is at 120. Oh, I'm looking at the computer. The first one, 3800 South, and then the next one is the one below it. Those are the two closest.
And then find out the next 2 destination as well.
I just go down those lists. Those are the closest ones to where I live.
Okay, these are the 2 destination which is closest to you, and the other 2 destination also you have to decide, because you have to go to 4 different stores. So
Right,
decide it
so
right now which store.
in the order that you see them is when I'll go. Now get me the addresses so I can prepare my cards, and we can just go to each store and overnight them.
All right. So just give me a moment. I'll just send you the address. All right.
Just type it out on this notepad.
All right. And you can do one thing. You can also send me the picture which you have taken from your
Where
work cell phone.
do I text? What number do I send them to?
All right. So are you texting it from the same number, 385, or will you
No,
be texting it from a different number?
it's from an 801 number. It's what my work phone uses.
801 number. So I'll give you the text now number. I'll give you the number where you have to send, okay?
All right.
You have to send it on 53.
All right. I'm going to send that right now. I'm going to say hello first. Hello from Mary. And now I'm going to attach the pictures.
Did you send hello?
Yeah, I said hello, and then I just sent the 2 pictures.
No, but I haven't received any hello from your end.
I just sent it to, I sent it to, oh, I sent it to the wrong one. Oops. Let me,
Delete it immediately.
I did. Okay, let me retype it. 5. Okay, so I'm going to say hello. Tell me if you get the hello.
Yes, I have got hello. Now you can send the picture.
Okay. Yeah, I deleted the other one. Okay, I just sent the 2 photos.
I've received the first photo that is of boxes.
4 boxes, and then below is the cash, and 4 stacks. Each stack is 50,000.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll send you the address, 4 different addresses on your cell phone, on the same number from on which we are talking right now. If I text you the address, will you be able to check your text message and look for the address?
Text it to the one I sent the images on. That would be easier because it's a bigger phone. It's easier to read.
So that from the same to this phone from which you have sent me the image, right? You want me to send the address on the
Right,
on
because
that
it's
phone?
yes, because it's bigger and I can read it better.
All right, I'll send you the address, and can you do it while you are going to the bank? UPS store. You can reach each UPS store and you can type address one by one. All right.
I want you to write out
You
the
would like to
addresses.
write the address
I want to do it
here
now.
itself. Here itself.
It'll
All
be a
right.
lot. It'll
All
be a
right.
lot easier.
Give me a moment. Just
All
give me
right.
a moment. Let me send you the address quickly.
Okay. So what Chappie and I are going to do is she's going to look up 2 of them. I'm going to look up the other 2
All right. Give me a moment.
to see if they're trying to do CVSs on us. I'm going to resist doing CVS because we can't really do anything with CVS. So this is like a one of a kind bait. It was funny as shit dealing with his predecessor, James, and then it turned into a domestic bank report and 4 potential cash money mules. Yeah, I know. It is.
Have you sent the text message yet?
Sometimes you have to be a
Michael.
high-riding bitch to survive.
Oh, Michael Hunt.
Hello.
Michael, you hung up again.
Yeah, the line gets disconnected, ma'am. Okay. I'm going to send you only one address. Okay. You have to put only one address on all the 4 boxes. All the 4 boxes.
No, you don't understand. I only know this because I've sent out, I sent out baby showers. I tried to send multiple boxes to a single location. They'll know because they log it into their computers. I don't want to get a chance that they pick up on this. You said you had 4 addresses.
No, you're not gonna send it in one UPS store, ma'am. You are going to do it in 4 different UPS
Right,
stores.
but they punch it into a computer and they will see that I'm sending it all to the same address.
All right, just give me a moment.
So
Please stay connected.
I need the 4 addresses.
Let me discuss with the senior financial officer. Please stay connected.
All right.
No, the longest single call I've had was 7 hours and 40 minutes. The longest running scam I have went on for well over 16 hours over a month with a PC8 scammer. Thank you for the $2 super chat, or the thanks for the super chat, Wendy. So this is one for the record. This guy's a dingbat. He's a real bad dingbat too. He's just it's the best way I can say. He's just dingbat material. Um, yeah, that would have been Michael Zero, Superfluous. He was the longest running bait.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, yes. So the line gets disconnected, so just to stay connected, I'm sending you the address, okay?
All
I'm
right.
texting you the address. Please stay
Oh,
connected.
all right. All right.
Hey Dan. Dan Gleeballs is in the YouTube chat. Hey, how you doing,
Ma'am,
Dan?
I'm sending you on this phone on which we are talking right now. Can you check the text message? Have you got one address?
I'm looking. All I see are the photos I sent you.
No, not on that phone, ma'am. Look
I
on the
want.
phone on which we are talking right now.
I need you to send it onto the phone of the one that I sent the pictures. It's better because it's bigger. It's easier for me to read.
All right, just give me a moment.
I mean, I can look. I got one. But you're supposed to send me 4.
You have got one, put it on the first box. I'm sending you 3 more.
All right. You can send it to that
All
number
right?
if you need. It's just it's up to you. You can send it to it.
Just check your text message. Other 2 might have arrived on the same number on which we are talking right now.
Okay, I'm looking. Yeah, I can see the other one. All
There are
right.
2 addresses in the same message, right?
Yeah,
John
yeah.
Wells and Ben Gray.
Yes, I see that. All right. One thing I need to know is a signature required for these overnights?
No, you can simply mention over there no signature required. It should be overnight delivery, no signature required.
No signature required. Okay.
Yes, overnight delivery, no signature required. And in overnight delivery, they may ask you there might be some charges like $100 or $130. That will be included in your total amount, so you can simply pay that amount for everyone. All right.
All right.
So keep some extra cash with you so that you can pay that UPS charges for the overnight delivery.
Okay, I got the 4th one. All right, I'm busy writing
You got
these
the fourth
down.
one?
Right, I'm writing all
All
these
right.
down. Okay, I have them on cards. Okay, I'm just gonna get this rounded up. Let me use the restroom real quick. I gotta go to the bathroom and then I'll be able to leave, okay?
All right, all right, all right.
Okay. So whenever we get no signature required with the kinds of addresses, it usually means a porch pirate type pickup. Yeah, for some reason the name got sandwiched beneath the other one, Chappie. So it's Stevens. It's a Steven character. All right, I'm ready to roll. But let me ask Chappie something real quick. Um,
Hello? Hello?
Yes, have you got it done?
Yeah,
Are you
I have
leaving
everything.
now?
Yeah, I'm ready to leave.
All right.
All right. Let's see. Where's my keys? Okay, that looks good. All right. I'm heading out the door.
All right. So you have got the you know the 4 UPS store, right? So you
Yeah,
have to go to the 4 UPS store, right?
yes, I have them. I took a picture
Different
of it.
UPS store.
Right, I took a photo from the computer.
Once you have paid the charges,
I'm sorry, what?
in the UPS store as well, if somebody is asking you what is there in the box, you can simply say, it is a small gift, anniversary gift
Yeah.
I'm sending to my friend.
Yeah,
And in one UPS store, you just carry one box
Right.
and also ask them to give you the receipt, the slip as a proof, okay?
All right.
Where
Well,
in
of
the
course.
slip, the tracking number will be mentioned, right? So it's a
Right. They give me
registered
all
post, so you have to ask the slip.
Right.
All right.
I need to set the phone down so I can drive safely. The first one is only
All right.
is barely 5 minutes away.
All right. All right. You can
Oh,
keep your phone aside, turn on the
will.
speaker, and keep it on the side.
Okay.
all right. So we're gonna get into an accident. Step on a bee. That if you go to YouTube and type in what's her name? Dog stepped on a bee, you'll get a laugh out of that.
Okay, Michael, I got a question for you.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Okay, so what is the meaning of sending it to the 4 different places? Why does it have to be to 4 different
Yeah.
places?
As I said, ma'am, you could have sent it on the single place as well, but you said that you requested you would like to send it to 4 different places. That's why I have given you 4 different addresses. All right,
Right. Okay, well,
and
right. Oh my god! Oh my god! I died. I didn't die, but you know. Oh,
Oh, his name was Michael Dawson. Okay. Everything's been turned over to Chappie, and oh boy, what a day. I tell you, I wasted 6 hours of these scammers' lives today. Holy crap. That was crazy. All right, let me do my totals for the stream. Yeah, 1384. That's good. 84 for Twitch. That's cool. Yeah, we did really good. So. All right, folks. I'm on to, let me look at one other item. As some people's whisper. Oh, okay. Okay. All right, folks. I'm gonna play some fireworks. One thing I like to say is, scam baiters are unique in the way that, and this is what I talked about in my interview with that company this morning. I'm gonna be on a podcast. I don't know when they're gonna publish it, but I'm gonna be on a podcast. He's trying to call the other cell phone. What I was telling them, the scam baiters are unique because we are doing something that law enforcement generally can't do. Now, I'm not saying the FBI and some other government agency doesn't do what we do, but we're unique. So to that end, a scam baiter is the only fight between victims and the scammer, and that's what makes scam baiters unique. So that's why I'm proud to be one. I'm proud to be someone who makes these scammers just basically drill themselves into oblivion. That's just
Go ahead, scammer.
the way it should be.
Make
So
my day.
I'm going to celebrate with some fireworks. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and sticking it out. It's a scam baiting without when I first started scam baiting, I did it completely by myself. I wasn't live streaming. For 9 months I would call the scammers and record the work, make videos. Alex, thank you for the super chat. All I can tell you guys play a very vital role in my scam baiting. If it weren't for you being here, it wouldn't be the same. So you guys are a very important part of the scam bait process. We are working together to punish these scammers, teach them lessons, entertain us, educate the public. It's a win-win-win all the way around. in the case of these money mule claims, we try to make something out of it. So I want to thank each one, everyone for coming. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can't do some rating on my Kick channel. We have 12 people. I'm going to look at doing look extremely cold. No, she's not streaming right now. Let me refresh it. Stormbreaker. I'm gonna raid Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker is an actual actor, and he's a really good guy. Tell him that Mater Paul said hi. He'll know who I am. He's a good guy. Over in my Twitch stream, we have 125 people. And let me see. I'm gonna raid Crown. I've never raided them before. I'm a fan of their channel, so I'd like to try raiding them. So I'm sending my Twitch. Oh, I can't. Crown doesn't accept raids. Okay. I guess they don't like raids. So I'm going to send to Alveus. No, that's not going to work either. I'll do EJSA. EJ's back to doing a science stream. So he's not playing Starfield. He's actually doing a science stream. So EJ knows who I am, and he's always a real good guy. All right. Now we're back to our YouTube people. Well, YouTube, thank you for the years of being a part of my channel. Some of you are new. I got lots of good stuff coming. Meet the Huckers is going to debut on October 27th at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's a Friday. And if it works out, it'll be a monthly episodes, 10 episodes per season, 3 seasons total. So there's 30 episodes. It's a huge undertaking, but it's something I've been planning for since 2017. So it's been in the works, and I now have the power and the equipment as well as the software to make it possible. So you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will be back on tomorrow around 1 p.m. Eastern. When my dialing software is available in about a week, I call it call pimping, thanks to my good friend Jagpimp. We're going to start our streams at 10 a.m. Eastern. And you don't want to miss it. You want to at least check it out once, because calling the scammers with my dialing software is an experience you won't forget. I play really good MIDI music while we harass the scammers. So it's going to be one for the books. But anyways, thanks for coming to the show tonight. I'll be back on tomorrow at 1 p.m. and we'll do this again. Hopefully we'll get a doopy scammer that will let me report the same kinds of info I did today. Take care and have a wonderful evening. I love you guys. You guys are the best. Have a great day.